Come say goodbye. Sayonara.
Hey y'all, how's it going? Hey, welcome. Come in. Stay a while. We're gonna do some iRACING. Hey everybody. Like I said in the chat, I have it listed here on the chat here on the right. I am trying out a new microphone today, and it's got its own mixer and everything. So if you could tell me how I sound, if I sound great, if I sound terrible, please let me know. Because I have no idea how I sound at all. No way. I got none idea how I sound. I did a little bit of offline testing and it sounded kind of okay, but you never know with these things unless you actually go live. So yeah, we got a fun night ahead of us. I'm hoping to make this kind of a tradition. I don't have. Okay, sounds good. Awesome, great. Thanks, Fut. Yeah, kind of trying to make this a little bit of a tradition. I tried to do this like a few years ago, just running official races on Tuesday nights, and it kind of worked for a bit, and I kind of liked doing it. So we're gonna do it tonight. We're gonna do a pair of oval races. We're gonna do B Open at 7, which is in about a half hour or so. and then we'll do A Open at 9:30. So looking at a solid 3 hours of racing here on this here channel, if you will. I'm in the chat as always. Got any questions or want to just hang? This is a good spot to hang. So yeah, we're just waiting for the session to go up. I went live a little bit earlier than even I was intending to go early on. I was excited. I just was like, let's go do iRacing. Such a nerd. But no, it'll be fun. And in the meantime, we'll talk about our Daytona 24. Look ahead. Our next special event, which should be the Daytona 500. Hard to believe it. But the Daytona 500's coming up, and that will be our next special event for us in Pixel Car Racing. I'm just waiting for the session to go up, as always. But yeah, like I said, I'm in the chat. If you got any shouts outs, I also might have set up a follower alert. I think I got it set up right. I have no idea if it works or not. But when I tried it, it seemed like it worked. Oh, we'll find out here. Yay, it worked. Okay, sweet. It worked. Okay, awesome. It worked. It didn't flash on the screen, but it does work. Okay, cool. I heard it. I hope the stream heard it. I have no idea if you heard it. Okay, sweet, awesome. Okay, everybody heard it. Okay, cool. When we're actually racing, it flashes across the screen with the congratulations from Daytona USA. I have one brand, and it's 90s racing video games. You probably were following me once upon a time, but I kind of started a new Twitch account. Because there was a moment where I kind of nuked my online following and started from scratch. So that's probably why. But yeah, that is why we are here and we are ready to go. So yeah, we are loading into the session now. So we will be able to get going at Nashville Super Speedway. It's kind of funny. Both of these tracks that we're running tonight have kind of like a they're kind of similar in the sense that one went away for a bit and then came back, and then the one that we're running tonight is going away but might be coming back. It's not going to be like it is, but it might be coming back. Question mark. We'll find out pretty quickly if it will be back to being a racetrack or if it's just going to turn into Amazon warehouses. We like Amazon. Amazon, shout out Amazon, Jeff Bezos. Don't take me off Twitch, please. But yeah, we got a lot of fun here, and gonna get going with a 90 lapper at Nashville, and we are just about to load in to the server. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to Prime Warehouse 3342 Speedway. Yeah. Amazon fulfillment container or fulfillment facility, whatever you want to call it. Oh shoot, I forgot to get the major setups. I gotta go grab those. So this might be a minute. I can't believe it. I'm so disorganized, folks. I'm sorry. I'm better than this. Whoop. Ooh. There's this new weird bug with iRacing where it launches a window, and then when it launches the window, it decides to take over the other monitor, and now I can't click over to the other monitor. So I think I need to there we go. Okay, so we'll do this for the time being. Okay, and also my sound stopped working. Cool. It's not like I wanted to hear anyways. That's very strange. Why can't I hear anything? Fun times here as we're trying to figure out what exactly is going on here. I need, is that correct? There we go. That works. I guess that's something, but now I don't think it's going to the stream. Like I said, folks, I'm trying to figure this out, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. I am trying to figure something out at the same time. Let's download these setups first. Let me know if you can hear car sounds if you can. That would be awesome if you could. Hey, Amy, how's it going? Oh, I didn't switch to the main view. Oh, geez. Sorry. So then this should be fixed. Let me know if you can hear stuff. I know. It's a mess. Listen, it's a new new. It's a new microphone. It's a new mixer setup. And it's gonna take me a minute, okay? I'm really sorry. We're trying our best here at DeeDeeFifty headquarters to get this all up and running, and unfortunately, we're having some difficulties. Okay, we're working on it. What's my rating? I am a 1800 oval now. I believe 1800. Just loading up setups. I swear, I'm sorry. We'll get going. This is not exactly kicking off in a blistering fashion. My setups are taking forever to import. They're just like literally bite-sized files. Why is this taking forever to... I think it loaded in. Okay. Now let me check OBS real quick. I don't think I have sound going through OBS. This is fun. I need to monitor... Okay, I am so sorry. Like I said, I'm figuring this out as we go. Oh, I'm not monitoring game. That's why I'm not hearing it. Okay. I think this will fix it. I think this will fix it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Put that about... I think we're good now. Yeah, let's rock and roll. Hell yeah. I think we are good now. Alright. Oh, my caps isn't working now. Or... Oh, darn. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Okay, I think I got it. Full screen, no border. I think I gotta leave and come back. Okay. All right. We will come back in just a minute. Like I said, figuring this out. Give me a second. We're gonna head right back in there. Because I think I finally figured this out. Okay. If you're wondering, the microphone I bought, I had to buy a new microphone because my microphone, I had a Blue Yeti microphone for like a decade, like literally 9 years, and it finally is bitten the dust. I got more than my money's worth out of that microphone, so I decided to splurge and get myself an Elgato Wave 3, which is a big fancy microphone that has a mixer, a digital mixer built into the microphone, so you can break everything out and you can control all the volumes independently. So you can have the music be a certain level, and then you can have your game sounds be a certain level, and then you can have your voice be a certain level. You can even have browser audio be a certain level. And the other cool thing is, like, let's say I wanted to listen to music while I stream, I can send Spotify through that, and then I can have it not go out to the stream. There's a stream mix and a monitor mix, which is kind of dope. But I can't focus that much on it. Okay, let's try this again. And we will see if that was collected.
Mic check.
Oh, well, we hear that guy. Cool.
Gotcha.
Wow. All these people are really loud on the voice chat.
Appreciate it, bro.
For sure, Mar. All right. There we go. Oh, no. Okay. Hang on. It's all messed up. We're all messed up now. What if we... Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Let's... Enough messing around. Let's just get out on track. I mean, it's just the majors setup. So if you end up in the same practice as me, I can send it to you. Nashville Super Speedway. So I found out that, you know, the little thing related to your audio settings when it comes to like what your connection settings are for, like, you can set it to like DSL cable. That affects the quality of your voice chat. Believe it or not, I found that out like a year ago, and it kind of blew my mind. So, like, if you set it to, like, you know, like cable internet, it'll make your voice chat sound better than it would on, like, if you have the 56K option set up. So Nashville Super Speedway. This is a 1.33333 mile oval. I have the Jim Johnson spotter going. That should be my DRE spotter. Testing things out. Fiddling, turning knobs, fiddling. We'll park it here in a minute and set up DRE. In fact, we're going to do that now before I forget. You'll also probably see the 20... I should be having an audio filter on this as well. I guess it's on there. It's just really loud. Okay. Kind of need to turn iRacing down just a hint in my ears. Just send it to... I guess we'll disable the spotter, but I still need to see it. We'll do text only. There we go. That'll do it. And then I need to launch DRE, which is not working right. This is some good quality streaming right here. We're really starting out strong today. This show's off to a great start. First 15 minutes. This is why I launched the stream, really. And then I want this to be general. How do I hear that working now? Okay, so how do I... Oh, right click. Ah, there we go. Okay. And then this should be here. Now, let me... I'm so sorry. I think we're good now. I think, and I mean it, I think we're good now. Okay, let me test it. We'll find out if I speed on pit road.
Slow down. Drop speed. Speeding.
Okay.
You have one on track.
It's too loud now.
Clear.
Okay, we need that at like a...
We got one out on track. 3 behind.
What about...
None behind. We have one on track.
That's still way too loud. Okay. Why are
we got 3 cars closing.
I think that's better.
Clear behind.
I think that's better. Is that better? I don't know why my spotter Keith needs to yell at me.
Slow. 2 on track. Speeding. Drop speed. Too fast.
I think that's better, right?
Black
That's a little bit
flag.
better, right?
No one behind.
P25.
I literally have it at like 15 and 10%.
Slow down. Reduce speed. Drop speed.
Yeah, that's
Too
better.
fast.
Yeah, that's
One
better.
coming up.
That's better. That's better. That's
Black
better. We're
flag.
good now. We're good now.
Clear.
We're good now. Fuck it, we ball. We're good now. Okay. All right. Yeah, like I said,
One
I'm
behind you.
busy trying to get this all figured out. So there's gonna be some growing pains, and we will get it ironed out. But right now, there are growing pains to this new stream setup as I run wide and practice. Wow, this is a mess. I am a hot mess tonight. This guy is Mike RTL Scarborough. Is he like a transit line? Did he change his name on iRacing to promote a league or something? Like Mike RTL Scarborough. So yeah, Nashville Super Speedway. This is a 1.33 mile oval. Hosts one NASCAR race every year. It hosts the Cup Series, the Xfinity, and the Truck Series in June. I mean, if you're in the same practice as me, yeah, I will, but I'm not gonna... I'll tab out and get you the stuff. Are you gonna run it, like later in the week, or do you need it for like 7 o'clock? You are in the same practice as me. Oh, okay. Alright. Amy, I'll get it to you then. 1 second.
30.610. Another fastest time.
Okay, so his voice is too loud.
2 on you.
Okay, but now they're quiet. I gotta turn them back up now. Okay. You're in my practice. Oh yeah, there you are.
New car requested.
Everybody, don't be a cop.
Further 70
There
laps
you
to
go.
go.
Alright. If you're a cop, you have to tell me you're a cop. You're required to tell me if you're a cop. It's the law. Fast and the Furious taught me that if you're a cop, you have to tell me you're a cop. I'm Officer Brian
Another
Fantana.
70 laps to go.
Remember when Fast and the Furious were like good movies? They had like good movies and they were about, you know, cars. And now they're about family and heists and guns and oh yeah, there's also some cars maybe. Those used to be like really good movies back in the day. Like the first 3, like 1, Too Fast, Too Furious, and Tokyo Drift.
Fuel used on last lap. 0.3 gallons. Down to P26 now.
Were fantastic films. And then
We may grab P25 currently.
they like completely like lost the plot. I think they had a director change, honestly. I think that's what happened is I think after the 3rd one they had someone take over the franchise and it kind of sucked. Like they thought that thing was done. Like remember? Like it was not gonna be like they weren't gonna make anymore
Improving.
and
Best
like
time. 30.305.
they were like
New leader is number 25. Hank. Alright honey. Up to P23 now.
They were,
Interval
like,
impact
talking
point
about, like
012.
Paul Walker didn't even
Last
do the
sector
third
is
one.
best.
Vin Diesel made a cameo
We know zone
post-credits.
16 here.
Like, they were done with that
Quickest
franchise.
sector.
They were like, we're done with this. Like, we do not have any...
30.2. That's a new fastest time. Good job. Up to P17 currently.
We're not bringing this back, because, like, all the star power left it. And then they were like, oh, wow, they're still kind of making money. Okay, well, fuck it. We'll make a fourth. We'll make a fifth. Oh, fuck, they're making fuck tons of money. What if we added The Rock to them? And then we added Jason Statham to it. And then we added
Last sector was quickest.
John
0.3
Cena
gallons
to
on
it.
last lap.
And then we added Roman Reigns to it. And it's just like, holy shit. What places? I knew I was pushing. Why did I run there? Why did I do that?
One on track. One on track. You have one coming out. Now it's two.
There's 6 to
I
5
don't think my
laps left.
Trading Paints is running. Trading Paints is probably having a fun day of people going, why don't my paints work? My Ford paint don't look like a Ford paint anymore. Explain that to me, Mr. iRacing. How can I have Jeff Gordon DuPont if I don't have a Ford? You know, as one says.
You're moving down in P18.
Oh, popped it. Yeah, I like Nashville Super Speedway. It's kind of a
We're
weird
moving
track
down to P19
because, like,
now.
you look at it and you think mile and a half, right? So you think that you got to drive it like a mile and a half, but the corners are actually very tight, so it doesn't drive like a mile and a half. It drives almost kind of like a higher banked 3 and 4 of Gateway. Whoop!
One behind.
I was gonna sneeze. I have a capacitive mute button now, so I have a button on the bottom of my microphone. that
One car out
mutes,
on track.
and and it's not a physical button. I just
You're
tap
down to
it
P20.
and it mutes. Kinda
We're
dope.
clear.
I've been using that word a lot lately. Dope. I think it's dope. You know? So yeah, this is, if you aren't familiar, this is the NASCAR Xfinity Series car. So this is essentially the
P21.
second tier NASCAR car. Usually races on Saturdays, has about 650 horsepower. It still uses a lot of the old school
60
technology
laps
that
remaining.
NASCAR cars had up until a few years ago. Still has a track arm, still has, you know, like,
Beware.
set up out of a fucking board, you know, like it's still
You're down in P22.
5 lug nuts and all that still applies in this here car.
Previous sector fastest.
And
That was a 30.2.
it'll be the way it be, you know, it's gonna be like this forever, I think, you know. Well, no, it won't be like this forever, because the rumor is these cars will
We can do
become
P21 now.
an EV series of all things in 2026.
Improving. Yet another fastest lap time. 30.13. Alright, D. P21 currently.
I'm genuinely, like, so, if you don't know, I operated a league for 9 years, and basically I neglected oval officials.
We got the critical fuel data
And
now.
I got an email from iRacing, because iRacing gives you an email at the end of every official season that just tells you, like, hey, this is what you ran, this is how many laps you led, how many top 5 finishes you had, that kind of thing. And I looked at that email, and in Season 4 of 2023, I ran a total of 6 races. And I looked at myself in the mirror and I went, Self, you got a problem. You do all the, this is, all you do is say that you're a sim racer and you're so plugged into it and whatever, and you only did 6 races. In a 12-week span, we did 6. So I said to myself, you should run more. You should run more officials, because you run the leagues and you get your shit kicked in leagues all the time.
You're moving down to
So
P22.
why not run officials? You'll be matched up with people near your skill, and you know, you might occasionally win one of these darn things. And I decided to do that, and I went from having like a 1400 I rating, I think at the beginning of the season. I'm now 49 points from 2000 I rating, and that was my goal for the entire season 1, which ends in March, is to get above 2000 I rating, because I think I'm better than a 2000 I rating, but I need to get over it. And we might get over it today if we get a good split, and we get some good luck. So here's hoping we get over a 2000 I rating. If you're wondering what an I rating is, I rating is how iRacing determines how good you are, and think of it kind of like betting. You bet your I rating in every race that you do, and if you finish typically ahead of your your car number, you will gain I rating, or if you finish below your car number, you will lose I rating. My DRE spotter here will tell me when we go into the race server.
We got 2 that exit. 3
Where I
coming
need
out.
to finish in order
You
to
have 53 laps left.
in order to improve my I rating. So it's easy to get roped up in chasing it, and I am guilty of that sometimes, but it's also nice to be able to see that improvement on a scale, like on a visual, because they do have like a chart that will show you your ebbs and flows, peaks and valleys.
10 laps
your
done
I
in this
rating.
stint so far.
But yeah, I was gonna say, this place kind of drives weird. It kind of drives like something completely on its own. Like, it really does. Like, it'll drive like a mile and a half in some aspects, but in other aspects it feels like a higher bank New Hampshire that you carry more speed around. Like, we're still doing pretty good. Like, we're 175 going into one,
Incident in 7 seconds. 1 involved.
but like,
Yellow cleared.
you really kind of let the car float
P23 now.
through the middle of the
50
corner
laps
here,
remaining. 24
unlike
down.
you do at like Kansas or Chicagoland, or even Vegas. Vegas is actually Kentucky is probably the closest comparable, because Kentucky is a little bit lower banked. So
Point 3 down from your quickest lap.
Nashville's pretty cool. I think it's cool that they ended up going back to Nashville.
Back
I
to
just don't
position
get why
24
every
now.
racing series in America suddenly remembered Nashville existed in the last 5 years, but it's nice that they're back.
Point 54 slower than your quickest lap time.
Alright, server should be launching here in just a moment. But yeah, the idea of this Tuesday night show is to kind of just do whatever looks like fun.
There's 15.1 fuel laps left.
Sometimes it'll be oval, sometimes it'll be road. Right now, for tonight, it's twin ovals, but there might be a week where running a road, might be better or funner, you know, or running a touring car race or running a GT3s thing would be interesting. But like, case in point,
One out
like,
on track.
because of the time frame not working
One out on track.
Yeah, I understand that. I think the track might be cool, but I personally got so disappointed the first time I drove it because it's called Super Speedway and it's just not like Talladega or Daytona, no full throttle tactic games. Yeah, I understand that, but that's because it's to differentiate it from the Nashville Fairgrounds, which was the racetrack in Nashville that NASCAR used to go to all the time until 1984. So that's why they had to call it the Super Speedway, because it's not a short track and it's bigger. That differentiates it from the short track. So that's why it's called Super Speedway, even though it's not a super speedway. So I can understand the confusion, because I've had that conversation with people before where they're like, it says Super Speedway, why am I not drafting here? And it's, well, it's not a draft track. It's like a mile and a half. It's a mile and a half of really tiny corners. So it kind of, it's a misnomer, if you will. Can I use a big word? A misnomer? Am I allowed to use a big word? Is it cool if I use a big word? I hope it is. You know, I hope it is. We shall see. All right, we can join our race server. So we're going to join our race server. See what we can do. Hopefully we get a good split. Would be be nice, you know, to have a nice split. Hey! Thank you. Wow. See, it did it. Thank you, Beauty Witch Amy. Thank you, Amy, for the follow. Much appreciated. It did the thing. I'm so hyped. I'm so excited. It played the video thing. It did it all. It yelled at me. That was so cool. I feel like an actual Twitch streamer now. I feel like a jet. I feel like Ninja now. I am Ninja. I'm not Ninja. I'm not anywhere close to Ninja. But hey, I felt cool. What was that? That was the gentlemen, start your engines. Or on your screen, I think if you hit it, it like launches fireworks. Okay, we're in a tougher split. We're car 16 in this split. Do I know anybody in here? No, I do not. Okay, alrighty. We will give it a shot here at Nashville Super Speedway. You got number 4. Ah, darn. Well, good luck in your split. I'll be in my split. And I'll be running the next A fix or A open after this. So if in 2 hours and 2.5 hours from now, I'll be doing that. So if you're interested in that, let me know.
Welcome to the practice. Strength of field is 2,157. Partly cloudy, 82.2 Fahrenheit in air and 83.0 Fahrenheit on track. Wind from east-northeast at 5.8 miles per hour. 7 connected. 56.5 left. This is split 2 of 3.
Ooh, we're middle split. Okay, so we are middle split here. Oh, geez, I don't know how you can do that. I need sleep, and this weekend really hammered home how much I value my sleep. I really do. I was a zombie all day Sunday after our Daytona 24, and we'll get into a little bit of that after we're done this B Open race to kick off the night. Thank you for watching. We're going to get going with some exciting B car action at Nashville Super
That's
Speedway.
the end of practice.
This is a fun track. I like this track a lot. I didn't really get to race here much because getting up at 3.
Looking at 2 laps and 5 minutes. Let's get one in the bank first, then floor it.
As typical, I don't use a Q set because I'm scared of qualifying setups. All right, let's go. Nashville Super Speedway. Hello?
It is I.
Oh,
Very quiet.
it is Aaron. It's my friend Aaron has joined the call. Aaron, we are on twitch.tv/DeeDeeFifty.
I am aware.
Okay. This is Tuesday Night iRacing. We're hoping to make this a little bit of a starting tradition, if you will. You'll have to bear with me. I'm qualifying.
Understandable.
Officer, I'm not speeding. I'm qualifying. You ever see those bumper stickers that say that?
Never have.
You haven't seen that? Oh, that.
Nope.
You know what? I'm getting that confused with a Rubbins Racing signature. Remember Rubbins Racing?
I remember Rubbins
NASCAR,
Racing.
the old NASCAR form from like 15 years ago.
So what are we doing here? B cars at Nashville?
B Open at Nashville, and then we're gonna have a little bit of a lull in between where I was just gonna kind of figure something out, and then we're gonna do
You're
a
moving down
Open
to
at
P3 currently.
Montana to wrap up the night because hey,
Did you ever finish your Toyota?
No, I didn't start it.
Didn't start
I
yet.
didn't even start it. I'm too tired to paint tonight. I don't want to paint tonight. So, that was a pretty kick-ass save off the floor there. All right.
No, I'm in the same mood. I'm currently in
Check the
Farming
flag for
Simulator, acting
qualifications.
like I'm Dale Earnhardt after a big race.
Damn right. Dale Earnhardt was a farmer. A lot of people forget that. Dale
You're
Earnhardt
moving
was
down in P4.
incredibly based. I kicked it out sideways and still ran faster on lap 2. I got that,
You get that
ego.
dog in her?
Yeah, I got that dog in me. But I'm not a furry. I want to stress that. I want to stress for the record, I'm not a furry. No, I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. But yeah, we're gonna run the I Open car at to end the night at 9:30, and that is exciting because we got the new Toyota Camry and Ford Mustang today.
So what are you gonna do? Do an El Generico Camry for tonight, or?
No, I'm gonna run my Camaro.
Oh.
You could still run the Camaro. Camaro's
Yeah,
still
but
there.
it's like, dead car,
Dead car. Wow. They're still running it this year.
For those in the audience that don't know, the Camaro is non-existent.
Yeah, we get it. We get it.
You know what is existent?
Chevrolet doesn't have a sedan or a performance car that fits the silhouette of a NASCAR car. We get it. What are they gonna do? Probably make it a Cadillac.
C6,
The rumor is they might make the NASCAR Cup car for General Motors a Cadillac, which would be kind of cool.
Cadillac.
Because like they're building Cadillac as like a performance brand. Here I am thinking I'm hot shit on a silver platter, and really I'm just terrible. I'm 11th.
I'm gonna bet there's an eventuality where Chevrolet is just the truck brand and Cadillac's the car brand for them.
Oh, kind of like how Pontiac was the car brand, GMC was the truck brand.
Yeah. Or in the same vein of like how Ram is the trucks for Dodge, but Dodge is the cars kind of thing.
Oh no, I hope not. That would break my heart, but I could totally see it. Nobody wants to make cars anymore. Everybody wants to make like crossovers and stuff like that. Like just look at the EV concept that
Listen,
NASCAR
people
wants.
would make cars if we had an infrastructure that could support electrics, I think.
I mean,
in the United States.
Aren't they isn't there Charging America? Isn't that the thing that they're working on where it's like it's charge stations all across America? I see JR
I'm currently
Houston
giving you
posted
the thumbs up and the like the okay signal, like Like, yeah, that's
Are-
America and electrical infrastructure don't go together, so American car companies aren't really going to have any like oomph until that
Petro
happens.
Canada is apparently
Petro
starting to
Canada's-
do it in
yeah.
Canada. They're saying that they want to make it 2030 where you can get across the country all on an EV. Which, when you think about Canada, it's a big fucking country. So hopefully one day. I think my next car will still be a gas powered car, but I think the car after that will probably be a
This is a 90 laps race with
love
20
my
races racing.
Focus.
2 minutes gridding time. Increase
I
our rating from P11.
I don't have that
Fill
like
9.51 gallons, where 2.5 is green, white
fizzy
checkered. For the last
sensation
pit,
for any
stop.
current car right now.
This should be a one-stopper
You know what I
with
mean?
earliest pit
Yeah.
on lap 35. 1
least
minute
on market
40
right
seconds
now.
remaining.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, it's tough because like I like a sedan and sedans are going away. Like I like a sedan. I just do.
I'm more of a hot hatch kind of person. But I mean, yeah, sure, go ahead. You know, like
Yeah.
yeah, all hot hatches in the United States have died unless they're from a import. You know.
Mm-hmm. Like Hyundai or Honda.
Yeah, which that's not it's not a diss on like Hyundai or Honda or anyone like that. It's just that American car companies have just gone, not our market. And it's like, if you try.
And they're like, "Yep, if we tried, but we're
60
not."
seconds
Yeah,
remaining.
but we're not. Yeah, which is really funny because anytime I go get my oil changed at my Ford dealer for my Ford Focus, they want to buy the car off me because there's a market for the car. So it's like, guys, like,
That's funny. Before COVID, they would not stop trying to buy back my Chevrolet Malibu.
yeah,
And then COVID hit, and then I finished paying the car off, and then they were like,
30 seconds
radio
left now.
silent. And I was like, huh.
Hmm.
I'm not such a prize queen for you now, huh? Like,
yeah. Like right now, I have a fairly low mileage, aside from one like long trip up to Pennsylvania. Fairly
10
low
seconds remaining.
mileage Ford Focus, and they're like, "Hey,
10 seconds.
you know, you got one of the hardest cars on the market." It's like, "Hey, if it's so hot, build a
Gridding
new
done.
one."
yeah.
Oh wait, you do. You just don't bring it over here from Europe.
Pace car about to move.
Oh, really? They make a good Fiesta out there? Or
They make a good Ford Focus over in Europe. They make a Focus hatch, and then they also make a Focus wagon over
Let's
there.
roll.
Okay. That's pretty dope.
But yeah, it's still active over there. Pretty sure the Focus is what they use in BTCC right now.
They use the
Lose speed.
Fiesta in WRC, right?
Oh, that's the Ford Puma,
Oh, Puma. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
the hybrid as well.
That might be going away? Because they might be they might be making the Rally 2 cars the Rally 1 cars?
Yeah, they're in a weird spot because the Rally 1 cars are neat. They're Formula 1 cars on dirt.
They're
you know.
wild. They're so cool.
But yeah, the Puma is like a subcompact like crossover, right?
Yeah. Just give
Which
me
is
a
weird when you
hot
think that it's the rally car.
second here, Aaron.
Leader
We're
launch
going green
RPM.
for our first 2 races. This is
First
loud.
for
That
us.
has got to get turned down.
Pace car back in. Green, green, green.
Oh, you didn't roll?
2 low side. Low side 2 cars. Clear. Still low.
You can be
2
sponsored by
inside.
Maconi, but if you
And
can't
clear.
restart with the
Keep it.
shit, does it matter?
Clear.
I think it was the cars in front of them, but I'm not entirely sure.
Let me have this.
Yeah, you know. Oh, you almost had it there.
Stay there. You're clear. Keep outside. And clear. Still alive. Still on. Still there. Stay here. Keep there. Still low. You're clear.
We're position 9.
Okay, we're 9th, 8th, 9th. Get a little strung out here.
Nashville's not an easy oval.
It's not, but I like it. In a weird, like I actually kind of like it because
It brings a gap in that like cookie cutter shape track.
Like a
market,
hybrid
you know?
between Darlington, New Hampshire, and like a Kansas.
Yeah.
It's
A little bit of
weird.
Dover in there. 'Cause
Yeah, a little bit of Dover. Yeah, 'cause of the concrete.
30.655.
I remember when they built Nashville Super Speedway, I remember hearing that they had to build a machine that could pave it. One of my favorite stories about it. And I was, believe it or not, I went to Nashville as a kid when I was like 6 years old. My family and I went to Nashville. And we were in Nashville
Well done. Best
the
time.
week, the
30
day
seconds
they
left.
announced that they were building the Super Speedway. Believe it or not, we were in Nashville that time. And, like, the news was like, we're going to get a Winston Cup date. It's going to be amazing. We're Winston Cup coming back to Nashville. Can't wait. And you had to wait 21 years after it was constructed.
With,
And
like,
after a
good
decade
period
that
of
it was
head.
closed.
754. So say 0.07 gallons. Sector quickest.
Still alive. Still there.
I don't know, it's weird that this like
Oh,
Still
okay.
alive.
oh,
Still active. And clear. It's
Hello,
clear.
was,
pal.
Still outside.
that was
Clear.
that 19's kind of
Well
an
done. See, that's P8 now.
Well,
yeah,
he just wrecked it, so.
yeah, that'll work.
Okay, that solved
There's
that.
about
And the
43
caution didn't
hours
come
to
out.
get in
No,
the
there it
position.
is.
There,
Full course
turn
yellow.
back
Pit
into it.
closed.
Pace car rolling out.
Amazing.
Hey, I'm gonna door you. Also, I'm gonna just trip on myself.
Yeah, we like to call that the old dick step.
Pace car 10
That
seconds
was funny.
forwards.
But no, what I was thinking, I was gonna say was, it's wild because like, I don't have that many memories of Nashville's races between
Pit lane
IRL
is
and
open.
like NASCAR before it closed.
5
Right?
seconds up
The
to the
only
pace
one
car.
is that Michael Waltrip fifth the first thing.
Yeah, which technically he shouldn't have gotten or something. I can't remember how it went, but like,
Yeah.
whatever. But like, that, and was Gilliland's win here, or
Nope.
was that Kentucky?
That was Kentucky.
That was Kentucky. So yes, like that's the notable Nashville race in that area. In that era was literally the Waltrip 51st because the leaders all wrecked. you
Also
know?
noteworthy because that race was on Easter.
Yeah.
So because it was Easter, Nashville traditionally had the Easter Saturday race, and all the Cup guys
Pit
would run it,
closed.
which is like cool, but like
Which is funny when you start thinking about like how there's the underlying complaint about the 36 consecutive week schedule thing, right? But I'm not saying too far back in the day, but like back in the day, if there was a Cup off week, the Cup guys were running the Xfinity race or the Busch Series race or Nationwide race at the time.
yeah,
So, you know,
it's kind of hypocritical of like, give us our off week, and then well, that's just one person though. It's not the crews, right? Like that's the other
no,
thing.
because it'd be different crew. In some cases, it was different crews.
Some
you know.
some cases, yeah, it would be a different crew serving it.
I don't know. I feel for the crew more than I feel for the driver in that situation. you
Oh,
know?
I feel for the crew entirely. I mean, those people are the unsung heroes of NASCAR. They go in, they I remember talking to a crew member once at a race once when I had hot passes once, and they were like, I don't know how many weekends in a row I've been on the road, but it's fucking too many. I was like, God damn, what is it, 20 weeks? And he's like, I don't even know. That was back when the Xfinity Series had a stretch of like 20 races in a row during the summer. And of course now there's
One lap
just
to green flag.
20
Pit lane
races
is
a
open.
row for the Cup Series until the Olympic break, where they get 2 weeks off this year, which is nice. I
Well,
remember
they
how...
had 2 weeks off the last time too. if I
Well,
remember right.
technically they do, but one of them's the Clash.
No, I mean the last time they had an Olympic break, I believe.
They
was
did
the
have it. They
golf thing.
did have 2 weeks off for Rio, yeah, or not Rio,
Yeah.
but
Well, not Rio, but
wherever the last
the-
Tokyo.
Tokyo, yeah.
Tokyo.
And that's when we got that one really weird weekend with the Watkins Glen race on USA or something. I can't remember. There was something weird about that
No,
race.
that was 2016. That was Rio when NBC was like, "Yeah, we can still air NASCAR. We're gonna air races on CNBC and USA instead of NBCSN." And then NBCSN closed, and then they're
Which
like,
you would figure, since they have their big like streaming thing, that they'd be more inclined to run programming on that for that, you know.
It was probably a case of they legally can't air NASCAR
Launch
exclusively
signal.
on Peacock.
1 lap to green.
They probably
No, I mean
still
like some of like the sicko,
Pace car in pit
oh,
lane.
like gun events.
like you know the events that people only follow because like they have a kid there, or they have a bet down. You know.
I hate the
1
person
lap to
starting
green.
these races.
Nice. Hun. We're position 7 currently. We have
Yeah, so far they've been quite shit.
59.8
This
more
guy
laps to go.
rough at doing his job.
There's 52. iRACING to get to the position up ahead.
Aaron, we're officially on 2000 watch, by the way.
Keep low and
Like
clear.
2000.
If we gain 49 iRating
Oh yeah, look
points,
at that.
we'll be up over the 2000 mark.
80. Further lap left.
I'm currently at my highest
on last
iRating
lap.
ever on
0.3
mobile
gallons.
in my 13 years on the service, so hopefully
Sector
we
optimal.
can, you know, get over the hump.
Yeah, I'm glad that you're having fun with it again. You know.
Oh yeah, and I said it privately between us in a group chat, and I mean it. Like,
Sector was
I'm
best.
genuinely I've found my passion for this again, and it's so
Great.
nice
Yet another
to
quickest.
be
30.2.
able to be excited about doing official, like just doing racing. Because for the longest time it was, geez, you know, all right, we'll go do this. Okay, we'll go, and then I would get my teeth kicked in by better drivers. I'd never have anything to like. The carrot felt unreachable, if that makes any sense.
I think the best thing you did though is you made this like this is like I'm doing
You have
at least one of these
roughly
races a
78
week
laps
kind of
left.
thing. You know.
Yeah, like I took last week off
Like,
because
you
of the
committed to
Daytona 24.
Yeah.
That's such a monster that you gotta take it off. Like, you gotta have focus on that. But like wins is a blast on Thursdays, and we'll be back this Thursday. We're at Talladega on Thursday on the stream. That'll be 9 p.m. I'm gonna set up the Twitch schedule at some point. Yeah, like I've genuinely found my love for this
0.7
shit,
behind.
and I might be the first person ever that went from leagues to officials and being content with it, but it's genuinely
because normally you go from officials to being like I need that consistency back in my life, and you go to the leagues, and you know.
But like I find that officials, like an A Open, is like 7/8 of a league race. Like they're pretty long races. So like, and like a wins race is a league race. And Talladega is 94 laps on Thursday. That's a league race. That's a 200 lap, or that's a 200 mile race at Talladega. So like, you get enough of the vibes from it that like it's still good, you know. Found the wall. Whoop. Why did I make like a Yogi Bear sound there? All right, kids. Yogi Bear was a.
No, please don't age me.
We're 22. We're 22 years old. But no, finding my passion in this shit again has been a real breath of fresh air.
Fuel use
I need to
on
get a
last
little
lap.
bit back
0.3
myself,
gallons.
so that's I'm hoping the consistency of doing some of these enduros will help. I think that's probably what the steps are going to be. Is it's going to be like, you know, the league I currently run, which I won't just
Still
say
inside.
because you know you're streaming. So
Still alive. Still on.
and then
We're clear.
you know, the
We're
Pixel Car
down
stuff
to
that we've
P8
done this
now.
past weekend. Like I really jive with
Projecting P11 at
the
the
team
end.
I had, so I want to run that
Delta
back at
ahead
Sebring
over
and
5
whatnot.
laps. Point 1.
Yeah.
I think we all discussed it with each other. I think we all want to more or less run the IMSA Enduros, you know, at the very least.
That would be great. I mean, it's a little tough with that amount of people for that because there's
Yeah.
only really 2 fuel stops, but it's a lot of fun. Those IMSA endurance races are awesome because they're 240s. Like they are perfect. They are
Interval ahead. Point 4.
a 3-hour commitment. You get in, you get out, and it's a lot of fun. We'll be doing that on here too, but they're really good. They're awesome. Like Ryan and I, my teammate Ryan Phillips and I run those races together, and like you can run them by yourself, but like those are fun too as a team. You're talking about the 240 series, or are you talking about like the World Tour events?
No. I mean, okay, so obviously we just did Daytona. You know, we want to run it back at Sebring because it was rough getting to Daytona. Do it that way for us. So.
Just getting to the start line was
Yeah,
Car 2.
we had so many issues just getting there. But yeah, we want to run it back for Sebring, which we'll probably do for 4 people because that'll make life a lot easier for us.
There's
Yep.
70 laps
That's
left.
3333.
70 laps left.
And then I was talking to Kate, and we were like, you know, why don't we just run the whole schedule? Like
Like all the IMSA ones?
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's 5 of them, so you know, there's Sebring, the Glen, Indianapolis, and Road Atlanta. So there's a 5th one now.
Indy was another one.
Yeah.
Delta
that's what
behind
it is.
over
Oh, like
5
the
laps.
Indianapolis
Point
500.
36.
No. The Indy Enduro. Because
Yeah.
it's a 6-hour.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh yeah.
I mentioned it.
Yeah,
I
you
almost
got it.
feel
Yeah.
like it's like a do-over if you run Sebring with the same crew. I mean, it's fair to say that it's like, all right, it was just not in the cards for it to go well, so let's do it again in March, and I think that's a good idea.
44.9 fuel laps to go.
Yeah, like there was at least 3 major issues that kind of prevented us from. No, I'm not gonna say prevent us from success because I had fun. Like we had fun.
Yeah,
But I feel like we need to run it back. You know,
run it
Inside.
back.
that makes any sense.
It's clear. Keep high.
But yeah,
Still
no,
alive.
like, I think we'll be
Keep
more
there.
prepared
Keep
going
high.
into Sebring.
Still low. Still active. Still on. Still alive. Stay there. Clear.
Moving down in P9 currently.
Like I felt really bad about getting
There's
sick
33.
like
Awaiting
2
swap in
days
the
before
position
the
up
race,
ahead.
and like that being like you know.
Still inside. It's clear.
I got
Inside.
shit
Still
on
on.
already.
Still low. Still alive.
You know,
Still active.
I'm normally good at
Still
saving
low.
tires.
Still
Well,
on.
I'm like 80%
You're
good at
clear.
saving tires.
Falling back to P11. There's about 30.
But, like, I
Awaiting
can never
to get in the
figure out
position up
Nashville.
ahead.
Super speed.
And clear.
You know.
Still inside. Keep outside. Stay here. Still there. Still on. Keep high. Keep there. Clear. On inside mid. Still inside. And clear.
You know how I can tell I'm in middle split?
Mm.
There's more custom.
Moving
number
down to
plates.
P12 now.
Yeah.
You
I
start
noticed
start
that.
drifting up the iRacing ladder,
Car outside.
and you get higher.
Still
Because it's
alive.
at that point it's like people have committed
there.
to it.
Yeah, people are like, I actually
inside.
try now. You did
It's
not
clear.
hit me. You hit yourself. Good job.
Yeah.
Like you
Close
get
to
higher up, and
65
people are
laps
like, okay, I'm gonna try now. I have a number, and I intend on using my number, and I'm guilty of it too. I mean, I'm running a custom number plate too, but
I mean, I looked at the Mustang, the next gen, and like within 20 seconds of me looking at the body, I went like, I'm running Daytona 500, aren't I? You know, just in my brain.
well, there's 4 of those too.
64
Yeah.
laps to go.
Daytona, Coke 600, Brickyard 400, Bristol Night Race.
I don't get why Bristol's the fucking
It was last
Bri-
year too.
I know, but Bristol's like such a non-major for NASCAR, though. You know,
Not now. It used to.
Projecting P16 at the end of the race.
it used to be. I wouldn't. It was like a mid-major, if that makes any sense. Like it was a very popular race to go to and watch, but I don't think it was like status race. You know, like
Yeah.
a Southern 500.
Car behind,
a
lap
Daytona
time was a
500, shit like that,
31.8.
you know. Of course, NASCAR kind of like, you know, poo-pooed on the Southern 500 the entire time. So
We're clear. Keep outside. Still active. Keep high. Still on. Still there. Keep there. Still inside.
of course, I grew up in
Stay
the
here.
the
Still
era
low.
where like the Atlanta Spring
Still
Race
alive.
was a big
Keep
race. You know.
Yeah.
Keep
This
there.
was ABC.
Still inside.
It was ABC. It was a national
Still
race.
there.
It
Still
was,
alive.
you know. I mean, you
Still
could
on.
argue that, yeah,
Still
sure,
low.
it's on Fox for this part of the schedule.
Still
for,
there. Stay there.
now, but it's like it was different back in the like up
Keep
to the
high.
mid '90s.
Keep there.
Yeah, that was also back when not every
Still
race
there.
was
Keep outside.
readily
Broadcast on
available.
national, yeah,
Still on.
like because you would
Some
literally
of
go
them
from
were
a
on
CBS race
SETN.
to
Stay here.
you go to a CBS
Still
race to
there.
a TNN race to
Stay there.
TBS race
Keep outside. You're clear.
to an
P14
ABC race to an
currently.
ESPN
Next
race.
position may
So
lose you.
you know,
17 rating. Estimated rating
I
will
can't
be
wait for the kids to have to experience
1,934.
what we experienced in the 90s, where like net races were on 17 different networks.
to be fair, I experience that now because like I'll be like wondering, oh, is this going to be on Fox? Is this
On outside.
a NBC,
Clear.
a Peacock thing? Like I have a hard time like getting my brain around like what the next
Still
race
high.
is myself.
Clear.
Aaron, we're kind of fading here.
We're clear.
14?
Still outside.
If you're
Still
anything
on.
like
Stay
me,
there.
you'll fade in the first run
inside.
and then you get it
Keep
back in
low.
the second run. You know,
Stay here.
once you
Clear.
figure it out, like there's that moment where it clicks and it's like, oh, I wish I would have done that the first.
Moving
few
down
laps.
in position 15 currently.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm
Next
doing.
position may lose us about 27 rating.
Maybe driving
Estimated
too hard
rating
down
will
the
be
trail.
1,924.
I think I am, because it's really pushing off of 4 now. I think I'm driving it too hard off the corner.
Fuel left, 10.2 gallons.
Let me mess around a little bit here, see if we can get ourselves figured out. Yeah, there we go.
Gas ahead,
I'm still
0.9.
slower, but at least I figured it out earlier. If I run the next run with this, I'll be in better shape. But the problem is now we're very strung out, so
Yeah.
We're in the fuel window now. Delta time in front over 5 laps. 0.3.
I feel like I got a really good 1 and 2 now. My 3 and 4 is just lacking something. Okay, that felt fast, but feeling fast and being fast are 2 different things. So yeah, it was a 39.8, but
Delta smaller by 0.
I
on
wonder-
par
To
with
the high.
them, so I don't understand. I'm
I
just
wanted
gonna
in the Nürburgring 24, but I wanted to do it in the sheets of 45. So.
Oh, Nürburgring. Yeah, that's in May. May suddenly got really packed now. Well, I know the Indy 500 is technically in June, but it's the weekend after. The month of May, that stretch there is going to be real busy for us at the team. Got Nürburgring, got the Coke 600, got the Indy 500 back. Gonna be a busy time. Sweat is saying that my spotter
Projecting
is a little
P19 at the
extra,
end.
and I'll be honest with you, I agree. He is a little extra. I can turn down how often he gives me updates, but to be honest, I kind of like the IndyCar type spotter where he's just constantly talking. Well, got a bad feeling about a old
1
2000
second
watch.
slower than your fastest time.
You start concentrating on that and you start making mistakes that get you away from it. You know?
Yeah, true. That's probably what it is. Yeah, we got a fun year planned. We're 2 events in already. Doesn't feel like it, but we already got 2 down, and we got 1, 2, 3 plus the charity race to do. So we got a lot on our
8.2
plate.
gallons left.
Oh, the MS Foundation race.
The what?
You're talking about the MS Foundation race? Or
Yeah,
charity race?
the MS race, the charity race. iRacing does a charity race every year, and that's kind of a cool thing to do. It's kind of like the iRacing Pro Bowl, as I call it, where it's just like, yeah, there's fast repairs, whatever, who cares? Safety rating's not in effect,
8 gallons
or
left.
iRating's not in effect
Low.
for it, right?
Clear.
No, I looked at my results. I had iRating
Moving down to
on that.
P16 now.
Oh, okay. So it must have been safety rating.
I didn't act like it was for safety rating on that first lap. That's what, like 23 cars? Like,
It was pretty wild, yeah.
40
Okay, this
laps
isn't fair. I
down,
need a
50
caution.
laps to go.
that was so great. Yeah, let's start from the pits so we don't get into any of the wrecks past his 23 cars at the beginning of the race.
We might have a long layoff before see A Open race. It's like 2 hours away from now. We're halfway in this race already. So we might have to find a standby race.
D makes her return to Dirt Oval.
We could try it.
To
I mean, I'm not gonna be good.
I
We could
would.
try it.
I know. The thing is, like, I got that itis when I was playing like the World of Outlaws game. Like, you know what? I want to try Dirt Oval and iRacing again. You know, because this is really enjoyable.
Terrible.
And I
suck at
tried
it.
Dirt Oval and iRacing again. It was not enjoyable.
I'm not good at it. And which is weird. Before they did their big dirt refresh, I could drive the sprint cars no problem, couldn't drive the late models. And then when they did the big refresh, I got the thing that I kind of figured out the most was the late models, and I couldn't get my head around the sprint car at all. Like, at all.
I found out the other night. I'm actually almost as fast as the pro off-road truck guys in the pro off-road trucks, and I was like, when the fuck did that happen? Which is amazing because I never touch them until I do like the Vortex S2 Motorsport stuff, you know.
Yeah.
I only do those 3 times a year, and I found out, wait, I'm only like 4/10 off the fastest guy in the Pro Series. Like, what?
You got a career for there if you want to try it, maybe. I
Uh,
wouldn't try it. Just
I'm not gonna do that.
kinda hoping and praying for a caution.
Car
but
behind,
I'm
previous
looking at
lap
my
time
minimap there on the left.
32.195.
I don't know how anyone gets a pro license in off-road considering like only 2 races a week go like
Official.
active. You know, yeah.
Looking at our map on the left, and it's not looking good for a caution here. This is pretty rough.
It's like the sicko mode of remember when people like organized Silver Crown races and Lotus 49 races
Oh,
and
straight
stuff like
field
that back in the
splits.
day. Yeah.
Back in the day, they still do that.
31.8.
They're
That
still
lap.
doing that. There's people like...
Well, they got to do that now because there's too much fucking content.
There is too much content.
The Brazilian stock cars were like the wettest turd. Like you could hear it hit the fucking ground like a week after they came out. You know.
I believe they got a good deal for that. Like, basically, they were like free for them to scan, from what I understand, or something along those lines. Like,
Yeah.
like a good deal for them to do it, and then
Fuel used
That
on
was
last
like
lap,
it.
0.3 gallons. We're
basically
looking
Tony
at 1817
Kanon
with
was
this
like,
pace.
"You guys should scan these," and then they scanned them. Those cars are weird. They feel like a shittier V8, and not in a good way. And the seating position in them,
Is wild.
it's
Like,
you're
I
sitting
hate
in
it.
the back seat, upper deck seats to your own car. Like, what is this?
5.7 gallons remaining in the tank.
The world's largest dashboard.
Dashboard roughly the size of Texas.
Yeah. Yeah, those are one piece of content I regret buying because nobody uses them for shit.
bought
Like I know we have
one,
friends that try and run them, but like
About
Number
one of
17
them.
ahead is pitting after 47 laps.
Okay, if someone's pitting, I'm coming in too.
Improving.
I need to get this
P15
tire
now.
pressure.
What if it's the last place car?
18.92. Fuel
Oh,
laps
they were
left.
ahead of me. I am
Next
trying. I'm
position,
taking a
main
big
lead
swing
about
with the tire
27.0.
pressures, putting pound in the right rear, pound out of the right front, and we're gonna try and get this going here.
James ahead on pit road after 48 laps. Will get juice. Brand new tires to go with polishing window.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Started optional repairs. 25 seconds left.
Not gonna get that optional fix, but
40
that's can't be
further
helping
laps
things.
left. Alright. P17 currently. Next position may lose about 56.0. You're down to position 18. Next position will lose 56.0.
Although I'll say this, it's dope when you get a green flag pit stop cycle in officials. We had my wins race last week had it, and at Dover. 87's at Dover, and we had a green flag cycle. It was so cool.
yeah, considering most of those from what I saw have been shit shows.
Yeah,
Like,
I actually had a
lot of wrecking.
I had a normal wins race last week at Dover. It was just a 6 caution. Had a green white checker, but like it was a fine race. Like it was just fine. Oh yeah, now we're cooking.
Clear. Stay there.
Now we're cooking.
Still outside. Still high. Keep inside. Still on. And clear.
Improving. Position 17. 7 in front.
I don't know if Majors changed their oval builder mid-season, but their setups noticeably got worse like
Actively
3 weeks
16
ago,
currently. Jock 7 seconds ahead.
to the point where I've had to make mid-race adjustments in a couple because they've been so bad. Now, granted, I know they got to make it for everybody, but like I just don't vibe with the setups that they offered, I guess.
You're in the pit window now. Car in front. Last lap time was a 30.438.
Okay, so the adjustment seems to be helping us. We're obviously on fresh tires, so we're going to be eating a lot of these
Oh,
people
Brian,
alive
now
right
leave.
now on the cycle. So we'll do what we
Approximately
can here.
36 laps left.
But these guys should realize that we're on
Car
tires.
outside.
They do, so
Still there. Clear.
Yield to us here.
On high. Still alive. It's clear.
Yep. Right on cue. Figured out the fucking setup after the first fuel run.
Yep.
Always.
Previous was a
Always happens
30.6.
like that.
And I will tell myself, well, you can run another one later in the week. And I never do.
Yep.
With this pace, we'll end up in P19.
Rotating a lot nicer now. Like I
5
put it,
laps delta
like,
ahead.
I did a
Minus
pretty
6.2.
drastic change. I took a
Great.
pound out of the right
Up to
front, put a right
P15.
pound on the
Gap
right
in
rear.
front 8.
Now it's rotating off the corner real nice.
Next position may
Like one of the
lose you
few
about 27
adjustments
rating.
I know to
Estimated
do.
rating will be 1,924.
It's funny, like when we would used to build chord setups, like I would used to always be like, I don't know, I try a pound in the right rear and see if that works. And like,
Delta
apparently it was
3.5
doing-
behind.
I do also think I was charging the corner too hard. I backed up my corner and it seems to be a little bit better now.
Tell you what, that court race
That
last
lap
night
was
was
30.8.
a race.
Oh really? Was it one of the many Court Yes 2 Motorsport Truck Series events?
It was unique in that it was a super speedway that had no patience.
That's not unique at all.
Unique for court. It used to be a lot more give and take. You know.
I hate to break it to you. That's how it used to be all across the board, and now it's not like that at all. Because the
There's
generation
15
under
minutes
us
to go
are
of
the
this
people
session.
who need to go now, and they don't understand that you need to actually pace yourself in these events, so they go 10/10ths every single time. That's just
Yeah, it's
how
really
is.
disappointing because I think we wound up having a lot of like post-race like admin action from it. You know,
Fuck yeah.
it's like it's a super speedway. Y'all should just like cruise around and wreck on the last
Well
lap
done.
like we used
Up
to
to
do. You know?
P14 currently.
So
30 more laps to go.
I don't know.
Next position may lose 17-0.
It rotates so good in the middle of the corner now. Like, so good.
0.28 gallons on average. Position 13 currently. Next position may lose us about 7 rating.
Like, I
Estimated
see
rating
that
will
I'm
be
slower than the cars in front of me,
1,944.
but, like, it's rotating so good now. And
Could also have been there's more rubber down now than there was at the start too.
That is true.
One car leaving pit.
I'm gonna pass another 2 here.
All right, hon. Improving. Up to P11 now. There's about 13. I'm waiting to get to the position up ahead. There's 13. I'm waiting to get in the next position.
Found the wall. The wall, fucking freaky here. Just comes up and bites you here.
0.7 down from your fastest lap time.
Still mad at myself for that one seed or next gen race we had here where I was running good.
Oh right, we were using restart zones and you got busted for it because
Yeah,
the wall
because
is
the ball's blue.
and the restart zone is blue, and they still haven't fixed it here. Like, all they gotta do is invert the Geico
Gap opens
logo.
by point 34 ahead.
Make the Geico logo blue over white instead of white over blue, and then it's fixed.
Number 2, Weber, is now leading. Projecting P13 at the end.
We got 25 to go. Okay. So the nice thing about these B Open, A Open races is that you get enough. I find you get enough. You get a fuel cycle. You get a pit cycle, and if it goes green and you click off the laps, it goes by fairly quickly. Plus, Nashville tends to run pretty green, so. I don't know why Nashville does that, but I'm glad it does. Basically short pitted, banking on a caution coming out, and I don't think it's coming.
Low.
Okay, that feels
Still
weird.
alive.
That feels cursed,
Clear.
actually. Jimmy Johnson's like 2016
We're down to
paint,
P12.
but with the
There's about
RCR
3 iRACING
31
to
on
get
it,
to the next position.
Yeah.
that feels cursed. That feels really cursed.
Interval behind 1.8.
Brake bias doesn't help in anything, 'cause that's 65. Telling you, their setup builder at majors for oval stuff is. I like majors. I like I like their their GT3 setups. Kind of out to lunch. I don't understand it at all.
Yeah, it's Majors is paid, right?
Yeah, I pay for it.
Yeah, same with VRS. Like I haven't found a VRS that I actually like.
On inside.
What did y'all end up
Still
running
active.
with 24?
We
We're clear.
ran a
Lap 20, lap flat.
jeez, I think it was a
Low.
major set that's supposed to be for the IMSA series stuff,
We're moving down in P14.
and my fault, I guess, from being the experienced one doing the enduros for not catching it early, but the setup as they had practiced it was with a short fuel tank because it was an IMSA setup, right? And I'd been out of commission up until like the night before,
Great.
just being sick.
P13 currently.
So I hadn't seen the setup, and as soon as I loaded it in the sim, I went, wait, this feels wrong. Like,
Yeah.
this
Interval
the fuel
ahead
is wrong here.
1.012.
And I had to, like, quickly
Fill it and then make it past tech. Yeah.
fill it and make it past tech, which, hey, it worked. Like, Lilac and I were hitting some really good lap times. Kate was hitting some really good lap times with it,
I'll tell you what,
Um,
VRS Porsche setup for the Daytona 24, that fucker was on rails. That was the best that car has felt.
yeah, like, I don't
You have
vibe
10
with
minutes
their
of fuel
GTP
remaining.
setups, though.
I think I remember our friend Jackie saying that the Majors GTP sets are good.
I definitely had a lot more of what I wanted out of the car with the set that we ran for the
On
24, which I
inside.
think was a major set.
You're clear.
Yeah.
I never get that same feeling with the VRS ones that I run for like Court GT, you know?
Yeah.
Which, the fact of the matter is I'm basically paying $10 a month for
James,
a
5
Court GT
seconds
setup a
behind.
month, essentially.
Great.
You
That's a
know.
good use of funds.
Good use of funds when they don't
You
have
know, when
income.
you break
Yeah.
it down like that, yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Projecting P18 at the end of the race.
Well, unfortunately, the setup shops have more or less created it to a point where there's like not really a lot of community setups, you know?
Yeah.
And,
I kind of lament the days where it was like,
25 laps elapsed in this stint so
get
far.
a setup, like
you can just
build
get a setup off the forum, like the
Yeah.
second or third posting of the, hey, it's race week here.
Yeah, we used to be a proper country, when you could like build, like get a setup from like a fucking, like you could actually build it, and like, you know, that was like a part of like the build up to a 24 or a 12. It's like, go get the set, like make a setup, like make the car setup. Of course,
Delta time behind
nowadays,
over
it's
5
just,
laps.
here's the
Point
VRS
three.
set, here's the major set, here's the Apex setup. Let us know which one you prefer. We can run the safe one if you prefer the safe one.
Which, and I'm gonna be honest, with what all the setup shops have basically done is take it from being like an open setup thing to like fixed with extra steps.
Semi-fixed. Because everyone, I guarantee everybody in this server is running some setup shop setup. You're in middle split, be open, you're not
1
building a
second.
setup.
You're on a
From your
setup shop.
You're
Yeah.
on a setup shop. I'm on a setup shop. Like that's just
I would
that's
be on a
just the
setup
game.
shop.
now.
Like I would go search for that setup. You know.
This is just the game. Is you just get a setup
I've
shop.
always been wary of if we ever have like a setup problem for like court of going to a setup shop though, because those setups are never made for anything other than hot lapping.
They're made for the official race that week with that specific.
Yeah, like they're not made for like what we
5
want out of
laps
it, where
over
we want a
behind.
competitive
Point
car.
24.
You know, because you need to have that like, hey, this setup sucks because
Inside.
so everyone's got to suffer through it, kind
Still
of.
on.
You know,
Stay
those
here.
kind of moments.
Clear.
We're
Still
going lap
inside.
down.
Keep there. Still on. Still active.
I go left on a lot here.
Clear.
To be honest, like it's not one of my better oval tracks.
It's a lot like Dover in that respect. What's the
I
setup?
should go to Dover.
Yeah, but it's like Dover in the sense that you miss the setup, you're in a world of pain.
You're checked out. You
5 seconds ahead.
Well, coming to 10 to go next time by, so this race is flying. We had that early caution, and that was it. Yeah, we'll have to figure out something to do in the meantime, because we're going to have,
D runs a Renault Cup race.
I don't even own the Renault.
7
Believe it or not, I
laps
don't
down
own
in
the
this
Clio.
stint. Still 10 laps to go.
We might be able to run GR Cup. Hey, I like the 86.
Hey, you know, that's not a bad move.
Depend. We'll take a look, see what's going on, and maybe we can find one. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for checking in. Hello. Cat face. I don't know how to. You don't really say that part. You just kind of. Yeah. How you doing? Fontana next. We'll be doing Fontana at 9:30, so in about an hour and a half. We are at Nashville Super Speedway. We're wrapping up. Be open. Did not go our way. Struggled with the setup. Was a little too tight. Never really got
Clear.
to
Keep
grips
outside.
with it.
Keep high. Still
We're
inside.
running
Still
13th
low.
on the
We're
night,
clear.
so we'll be running Fontana in a bit, though. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm falling off so much. I'm half second slower than everybody else. I don't know. Just a weird one. All I can say is just a weird one. Just not.
Fuel used on that
I wonder if
gas,
there's like people watching
0.3
me like,
gallons.
these gotta stop doing the it's right there. All they gotta do is just do X and Y and they Oh my god, that's awesome.
No, I have an eye infection.
You have an eye infection?
Yeah, I think it was not getting any fucking sleep on Saturday.
You have an eye infection.
Yeah. Like a sty or something. Yeah.
And a sty?
Yeah.
An eye stigmata?
Yeah.
Good day.
I punched myself pretty hard on Saturday morning. Or Sunday morning.
What? Why'd you punch yourself?
I don't know.
You just punched yourself for the sake
No,
of punching?
push.
Oh,
push.
push.
Push on, like,
I thought you said
Sunday morning.
punch.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm a glutton for punishment, that's why I'm still running court. You know?
Delta time
I
behind
figured
over
it out
5
after
laps.
9 years.
Point
Wait till
four.
you hit year 9, and then they'll finally.
It feels like I've hit 9, but it's not even close.
Nope.
Like,
You're only at well, you're at
Five.
7.
5, 7.
Still active.
You started in 2017.
Clear.
I don't think it gets passed on at this point. I think it dies with me.
I think
You
it
know?
dies with me too, honestly.
I think it dies with me because I want to die.
Okay, but let's not. Please,
Please
please don't say that when I'm on stream, please. Please
Operating
do not
zero
report
point
the stream,
28
please,
gallons.
for that. Please do not.
Yeah.
We're doing our best. He does not want to unalive. He
I
really
don't-
does.
no-
He does
no
not.
unalive.
He does not. That's awesome, Patchwork. That's great. That's so cool. I'm happy for you. Sorry, I've been trying to say that, but I'm also on Discord at the same time, so that's great. That's awesome for you.
Oh, I think I told you, though, at one point I was like, I never understood it until,
Yep.
you know.
Yep.
Carlo door. Still alive.
You never understood it until like Metallica.
And it's a shame because, like,
Still there.
I'm like
You're
this,
clear.
and I only do, like, a certain part of it. Like, I still I don't do, like, the social stuff that you had to commit to, you know.
Yeah.
That's
It, co-
14.
it comes a
Next
certain
position,
point where
main
like
lead,
you like
17-0.
the song "Wherever I May Roam" by Metallica starts to hammer home more and
Yes.
more. Like it really does. Where you're just all like,
It's a good
and the
analogy
road
for it.
becomes my bride.
Yeah.
We have 2 to go at the line. Or actually 1 to go at the line. We're a lap down, so.
White flag.
Not the best race. Did not go our way. Didn't really get a lot of laps in practice. Didn't really do that. I'm not saying that as an excuse, but like, it was just
0.28 gallons on average.
not a fun night at Be Open at Nashville. Tough night. Tough night. Usually these like medium to low bank tracks I'm pretty good at, so I'm actually a little shocked how bad I ran tonight. But hey, you know what? We got another one coming in here in a bit, and we'll get it figured out. Lined up. Alrighty, P14, we will lose I rating. We'll lose about 27 I rating after all is said and done, but 0 incidents. So
Yeah, take that.
good with
yeah.
the bad. Good with the bad.
P14. We've had better days.
And yeah, that'll do that for Be Open. Well, we'll try and find something in the meantime, but
Yeah, GR86 on like a good rump. if you will.
yeah, if it's somewhere good, we'll try and see if we can run like a quick road race in the meantime. Oh, by the way, chat, here, I'll show you the car. 'Cause,
All right,
I never
dear.
showed you the car.
We finished down 2 places in P14.
Oh, didn't they
You
say
end
they
with
changed the textures on the
1.17
Mustang?
gallons.
The pace car Mustang.
They
I
did, but
think you
this
had
uses the sedan.
The sedan, yeah.
There you go. That's the car right there. The bison oil colors. Matte. It's dope. Look at that. Got the chrome number on it.
I wonder if they just changed it to be more in tune with like the sedan, you know?
Yeah. The sedan.
Or maybe they like dark horse the pace car.
Dark Horse, the pace car. They like put like weird bodywork on it.
The
to
red
try and-
bodywork
Yeah.
on it,
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll do that. Who knows?
Yeah. Oh, that's another thing I need to contact Kate about is getting the Dark Horse X-Wing. Because she was working on one.
Okay.
Since surprisingly we didn't get the updated sticker, you know,
On the Xfinity car?
on the Xfinity car. Yeah.
Probably will in a few weeks.
I imagine.
Yep, iRating stayed the same. Minus 20 or lost 27 iRating, but my safety rating on ovals are the same. Oh boy. Okay. All right. We got choices here.
I vote
Okay.
GR86, but
All right, let's
it's
pull
not-
up the
it's not
main
my
scene
rating.
here. Let's take a look. We got GR86 at Charlotte. Actually, you know what? Let's let the chat choose. What do you want me to run? What do you want me to run? 815 choices. Don't pick Sonoma Supercars. That's not going to go official. Oh, we could run we could run GT3 fixed. Chat. Want to run GT3 fixed? Chat. 10 minutes of practice, GT3 fixed. I got to change wheel rims if I do it, but which means I also have to change my push to talk in Discord. Want to do that? Chat? Bueller? Chat? Whoops, my finger slipped and we registered for this race in the Porsche. Ah, geez. Okay. Well, we'll get a GT3 race in. 20-minute GT3 race. All right. I have to set a new button, so I will do that here now. So, Aaron, can you say some words to entertain the chat in the interim, please?
no.
No? No?
No.
Is it because...
Why would it help out your chat? No, yeah, I don't know. Let's see what we want to talk about. Wow, I'm actually bad at public speaking. Who'd have figured that out? But yeah, no, you would have thought though that
Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm good.
iRacing would have just, been able to slap the Dark Horse sticker on the nose of the Xfinity car and call it a day.
Yeah, you would think, but they did not, and that's why we're not able to.
Or maybe they did finally today, because like they updated the templates finally. So
They did. Okay, well, 2024 templates, I guess, are out. I mean, it's right here. Like we're in that part of the yeah. Amy says, "Damn, free top 5, but fucked up the pit stall and stalled my engine after stopping too far forward. At least P8 after pushing hard 20 laps." Well, you did better than me. I ended up 14th on my B open. It didn't go well, which is unfortunate. Just kind of never got to grips with the setup. And we got done early enough that we're going to sneak in a GT3 race here. And
D,
what? Hi.
I need to show you
Okay.
the worst design choice.
Okay. Is it on Facebook? Where are you? Where?
It is right now.
Okay. Let me see this here. Okay. For the stream, Noah Gregson's Rush Truck Center's car has been unveiled for the 2024, I presume, Daytona 500.
Green flag at
That's all
Suzuka
I'm gathering out
International
of their
Racing Course.
announcement. Yeah.
And
Suffer 1,734. Weather status. Clear
it's
of
bad.
cloud. 0 in air.
It's
0
like
on
a
track.
grayscale
Wind from
thing.
at 16. Racing.
It
1 hour
it matches the
46
fire
left.
suit, which had no life to it either.
Let me pull this up here. I'm gonna show the Twitch chat what we're talking about here.
And again, there's a small portion of
There you go.
Actually, I don't see it yet on your.
Yeah, it's there.
There it is.
It's there. Like
Yeah.
What is
so
this?
this was a choice.
What is this? What is this? Like, this looks like, oops, we
Yeah,
forgot to color the car
a lot less color in that scheme than
we
has
forgot
been
to
previously
color
seen.
the car. We forgot to color the car. You know, like oops, we done
Like,
goofed.
I'm kind of blown away by how what of that is, you know.
Yeah. Ah, it's like putting on an old pair of shoes. Even if it's the fixed set, which is typically not the best setup for the Porsche. I feel like I've driven this a lot.
Oh, that's a Clash-only scheme.
Oh, that's only at the Clash?
I misread the PR. That's literally just the Clash.
Okay. That's pretty bad. This is where the Twitch chat's gonna be like, D, you're really bad at Suzuka. And I'm gonna be like, I'm trying, okay? I love this Porsche, unironically. I suck in spoon. This corner eats me alive every time. Oh, my paint's updated. Okay. Alright. Buddy, you keep motioning to pass me. You just go by
Very
me,
strong
okay?
opinions on how bad that car looks.
Oh, yeah? I mean, it's bad, but, like... Do they have anything lined up for Noah this season? Like, I can't think of a single...
I can't think of a single sponsor that they have because all I've seen
I guess I
is
should... Yep.
a Rush Truck Center's fire suit with a Haas logo on the side of it and nothing else on besides a
One on
Goodyear logo, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know what else. I don't know.
By the way,
I just don't know.
chat, I see that question about my pronouns. My pronouns are she, her, or they, them. She, they, if you will. But thank you. Thank you for asking. I really should put that somewhere on here. I got to customize this page.
Local
You gotta
yellow.
understand, I'm basically building my Twitch page on the fly. I'm streaming and then adding stuff to it slowly but surely, you know, building it, you know, like when you got a car in Gran Turismo and you're like, oh, the exhaust is better now. I gained 7 horsepower. That's how I'm doing this Twitch page. Was it in my description? Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, actually it is in my description. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but yeah, I don't want to say I want to queer up the screen. I want to put some sort of shout out to like, hey, this is a LGBTQ safe space, you know? I know my friend Cassie has it pretty prominently front and center on their streams, but I'm kind of more subtle, I guess is the way to put it, about it on my pages. Have I told you about my idea for a paint scheme, Aaron?
Is it a grayscale with
No,
a little
it's
bit
not.
of color?
It's
and
not
then
the
the
fucking
sponsor logo?
Gregson scheme. Not everything's the Gregson scheme. I want to make a Porsche livery.
Yo, that fucking scheme sucks.
It's bad.
Sorry.
I mean, it is
It's
bad.
bad.
It looks like they got like the NASCAR
Looks like the
game.
graphics guy was leaving the building and just put the fucking number and the sponsor on it.
No,
Left. Like,
so here's what it is. It looks like a NASCAR game scheme, like the EA NASCAR game schemes before
Tracking
you
to
select
position
your
33
colors.
currently.
yeah,
That's what it looks
like.
like.
You search for the sponsor, you slap it down.
Yeah, you're like, I'm gonna run
And then,
Hills
like,
Brothers
alright.
Coffee, and then I'll figure it out from there. Why was it always Hills Brothers Coffee
Imagine
and
having
Nikon?
having to post that the day after they post that, like the Bud Light scheme for Chester.
Oh, the Bush Light scheme is so
Yeah.
good. The Bush Light scheme is so good.
Fucking Stuart Haas admin having to go, God damn it.
The white blackout that's shaped like a mountain. Oh, that's so good.
Right side forward. Keep left. Clear.
We used to be a country
Moving
area
down to P35.
with good paint schemes, and Trackhouse gives me hope.
This is a good response to it. These goobers at Stuart Haas too broke to even wrap the motherfucking car, so they have to leave the sheet metal naked.
That's P36 currently.
It's not sheet metal, but I get it.
But it's
Like,
still
yeah.
a funny comment.
It really looks like NASCAR Thunder
Yellow.
2003 loaded up the Create a car. I'm gonna paint an MBN. I'm gonna paint a We Care Pontiac.
Yeah, let's see what works with this MB&A sponsorship that's just, you know, fucking black and white.
With my number that's too small because they could never figure out how big to make the numbers in those games.
Stretch res, yeah.
50 laps to go. 3 laps down. New best. 2 minutes 5.4 tenths.
That seems bad.
Good job. P31 now.
Oh, and we're qualifying.
Limiter enabled.
No, but what was your idea for a scheme?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that. I want to make
Sorry.
I think I want to do it for Pride Month, for June, because I always make the joke that my gender is missing now. The Pokemon. So I want to make like a really glitched out looking car where like the number is stamped in the weird spot, but like it's glitched out and like everything's just kind of strange, and like make the texture the missing no texture from Pokemon Red, like the fucking like the big blob. You've played Pokemon Red, right? You get what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like literally like the glitched out everything to it, and but like still have like wave elements in it, like still have like the wood and the ship deck in it, but like have it just be off, you know, like just not correct. You know, I think it would be kind of cool. You know, Missing No was a bird type Pokemon, which
Yes.
was not a real type of Pokemon. It was not. But yeah, I think it would be kind of cool. Sorry, I was being texted an idea that sounds interesting. We are car 11 for this additional bonus standby race here on Tuesday Night iRacing. I'm happy we were able to run GT3s tonight because, you know, a lot of people don't race GT3. It's not a very popular category on iRacing. You know, I wish people would race it more. It barely goes official. And, you know, these cars don't really get a lot of love, you know?
Neither did that 10 car.
Just gonna keep hammering home that Noah
I
Greg's...
fucking hate
it's
that
a
so
bad
much.
car. It's a bad car.
Like, it's okay. I knew I wasn't gonna like the Noah Gregson scheme regardless of what was gonna happen, you know,
Yes.
because fuck it, he, you know, whatever. They have been progressively making that Rush Truck Center scheme worse, but it got really good last year when it was on the 14 and the 10, and now it's like, what the fuck is that? Like,
Yeah. They used to be good, and then now you know what that honestly looks like? Okay, you ready? You're ready. This is what it looks like, okay? The fire suit is generic. We got Rush Truck
Practice is
Centers.
over.
We convinced them to sponsor Noah. Okay, we got a fire suit for that. But the car, if he steps out of the car, he won't match the
This
car.
is Suzuka International
So
Racing
we
Course.
made the car based off the
Surface
fire suit. That's the only
1221.
explanation
Rear
I
end
could
split
think of.
6 of 7. 2 laps in 8 minutes. Banker
That's the
first,
only
then
thing I can
maximize.
think of. you
Pit
know?
limiter turned on.
Anyways, I gotta qualify here for Suzuka.
Yes. It actively brings pain to my stomach.
Sure that's not the health issue you had?
Probably the health issue.
It's probably the health issue you
But it's not helping.
had. Not helping. So what do you think, chat? What do you think we're gonna do here? I'm not the best road racer, but I'm pretty confident in my skills in this car. What do you think? You think we might get a good finish? What should we aim for? I think we should aim for a top. Well, we'll see how many people are in the split. Actually, going back to the whole, like, what are your pronouns and wanting to make a visibly queer element to the stream, I thought about, I have on this car a really clever way of doing it. I'm actually really proud of the way that we did it, and after my qualifying lap, I'll show you. Sun coming up in the land of the rising sun. So the sun's gonna be in our eyes when we get to the end of this one, probably.
Green.
Yes, this is Suzuka Circuit in Japan. Tires are cold. Didn't over-rotate, kept it on track. This is the part that fucks me up the most. I'm bad in the S's here at Suzuka. Also not a friendly set of corners for the Porsche. All third gear. It's all throttle modulation. Front end gets light because you get on the gas and that puts the weight off of the front. Third gear. Second gear. Don't run wide. I hate this corner. Like Suzuka, hate that corner. Alright. Past the motorcycle chicane. Into Spoon. I suck here. I always feel like I go too fast or too slow. Never feel online. Track falls away from you. Get back on it. Down the back stretch here. The crossover. This is one of the rare tracks that crosses over itself. 130R, one of the sketchiest corners in Formula One. Get back on it. Casio hairpin. That was a pretty good lap, actually. That felt good. Wow, that...
What the hell happened? Wait for just a second.
Thank you. I have only done like 3 of them, but yeah, that was probably our best one so far.
New
Tires
heat after
are
again.
A little warmer. We got one
P6.
banked, so we can kind of go a little harder this time.
Number 8, Eagle, leads. Okay, moving towards P4 now.
Oh, TC hit. Heard that? That was the traction control engaging in this car.
We're moving towards P2 currently.
It's a good lap. All we gotta do is just nail the last few corners here. It was a good lap building. Oh, that felt fast. Oh, that felt fast. This car is legitimately becoming my second skin. I am loving this fucking Porsche. Ooh. Okay. We're not on top of the charts, but we're starting second if it ended right
New
now.
fastest lap. 2 minutes 2.6.
Wow.
There. That's P2 currently.
Oh, and we're like a second down from first, so pretty good. Oh, I want to show you this. Yeah, so the car that we got, 17 in the split. So, let me show you. This is the cool little subtle way that I do it is I do the bunch of different flags. Like I got the pansexual flag, lesbian flag, bisexual flag. Well, actually, that's just the regular pride flag, trans flag, NB flag, and it's just like everyone is welcome on our boat. And I got it on like the side skirt, and it's cut off by the wood, and I think it looks really killer on this car. I think it's a really dope look to it. So, yeah, I think it's kind of a neat way of doing it. So maybe we could do something like that. Maybe it just pops up out of the bottom occasionally. I need somebody who knows Twitch better than I do to kind of show me how to do all of that. But, yeah. Okay. Looks like we will start P3, Aaron. Uh-oh, Aaron. There's a person in the split by the name of Piero Baghettio. Uh-oh, Baghettio. Get it? His name is Baghettio.
This is a 20 minutes, roughly 9 laps race
we are
with
gridding.
18
Aaron
ready.
did not
2
find my
minutes
joke
remaining.
funny.
Gain iRACING from P9. Do your best out there. Fuel good, about 0.977 gallons in reserve. 1 minute 40 seconds remaining.
He did not find my joke funny. Okay. Okay, this is going to be a tough one. We can do our best, though. We will do our best here in our boat, which is nicknamed, this car is nicknamed Shipwreck Sally. Because, well, it's a monument to our never give up attitude about the way we race. So we'll see what we can do here. Race 2 of 3 on the night. Was not expecting to do 3 races, but the time fell the right way, and we'll be able to do a 3rd.
60 seconds remaining.
So that's exciting. That's great. So if we do have a race at 7 o'clock go fairly caution-free, we should be quick enough to get back in time to run one of these GT3 fixes. These races can go pretty hell in a handbasket pretty quickly, though, so hopefully the start isn't stupid, but I can see it going pretty dumb. No pit stop, just straight 20 minutes.
30 seconds left.
A good old-fashioned sprint. I don't like starting this far up, though, because I'm not necessarily used to it. But we'll give it a shot. So, yeah.
10 seconds remaining.
We can do this, right? Right, chat? We can do this.
10 seconds.
We got this, chat. I am an adult.
Grid time's up.
Peace car about to go.
And I can do this. Okay. Turn 1 at
Peace car
Suzuka.
moving.
This guy is sponsored by Gapple Sauce. It's like applesauce, but a Gap. Know anything about that, Aaron? I think Aaron has stepped out, so I'm not gonna try and talk to him. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. 20 minutes.
Launch RPM.
That's still way too loud. We're gonna fix that at
Peace car is in pit lane.
some point. It was so loud I missed my shifting point.
Green light.
Oh, fucking. Well, that's certified
Five behind
GT3 moment there. Oh, and we're wrecking more and okay. I think car's fine.
Position 6.
We're in P6 now. He just chopped me off. Well, so much for contending for a possible second. That's okay. We're still in this thing. Car's not damaged at all, so... I don't know what that guy wanted me to do. I mean, he chopped me off. Like, I was even, like, I'm like, okay, I can't see him, but I know he's about to go to the apex, so I'm going to back out of it a little bit, and he still chopped me off. Oh, well. Quick memory. Forget about it. Hi. Look at the sun. Hello, son. Are you winning, son? That's when I go, I told you to call me child. With our pace, we should still get a podium here.
Car behind. Last lap time was a 2 minutes 11.1.
Hey, we made a pretty bitchin' save, though. Like, we spun, but, like, we didn't hit anything. I thought it was, I thought it was bitchin'. I mean, personally, I thought it was pretty good. I don't understand this Ferrari in front of us. He's taking this corner all sorts of weird. It's like he's like trying to run it like Zandvoort. You run the outside line, I guess, and like, buddy. The corner's over there. I wanted to go there, but the car was like, no. I want to go to Fujiwara. And I'm like, no, we gotta go to Tokyo. Oof. Bobble at 130R, that's scary. You don't hear me like go like, oof. Or like, that shit my pants. I don't like doing those kinds of moments. I get kind of like non-verbal when that kind of crap happens.
Well done. We set the best lap. 2 minutes 4.31 of a second.
When you get a bobble at 130R, yeah, that'll get your attention. And you don't even feel it if you hit the wall. This Ferrari is going to end up blocking this Audi, and they're going to take each other out. I've seen this movie before. Hey, the Ferrari found the apex. Congratulations. There it is. Yeah, get right behind
I had to go replicate Noah's paint scheme in the bathroom.
We got turned in turn 1, lap 1, but we didn't really lose it, so we're 6th. And we got 2... Oh, we're 5th now. Oh, Baguettio's wrecked. His name is Baguettio. Like, legit. But we're battling for bottom step of the podium now. And,
oh yeah,
we can do it.
Car ahead on track. Lap time 2 minutes 4.06.
Give him a quick light flash just to fuck with him a little bit. See if I got his attention by running behind him here. You can't do that too much, you'll get protested. So you don't want to do that too much, but you can certainly do it to get their attention. Ah, that was a good exit. Wasn't the best exit. Gotta make sure we don't miss our braking spot here. Oh, he's hogging it all. I don't trust it. I can't see the braking point there, and I wasn't about to plow into him. Oh, good exit. Good exit out of the triangle. Here we go.
Super. You set the best lap. 2 minutes 3.75.
Thank you.
Well done.
Great
D. Up
move
to
out of the
peaceful
triangle
currently.
there. Got the run, was able to put the power down. Now we can try and roll it down. Thomas.
Weather alert.
Try and
Track
get
temperature
onto
fallen
the
to
podium
70
here.
degrees Fahrenheit in the last 11 minutes.
Problem was Thomas ran a pretty good lap too. We can get back to third. That's where we started. Missed the apex. He got away, but we got away from them, so...
Last sector best.
Oh, fuck, that's gonna be a slowdown. Yep, fuck. Missed the turn point. God damn it, can we just back him up in here? Come on, lose it. Lose it. Lose it.
We're looking at a P5 with this pace. Thomas,
Lose it.
2.9 ahead.
Tease it.
Lose it. Ah, fuck, you gained more. Oh, no. Oof, just lost it in time. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that was close. Lost ground to Thomas, so that's pretty much podium gone. Now we just need to run away from Conrado. Yeah, flash your lights. It's not working with me. I have special eyes. They don't affect me.
Sector best.
It's such a good launch out of that corner. That's where the rear engine, rear wheel drive qualities of the Porsche is so beneficial because all that weight gets put on there and it just uses all of these Pirellis in this series to get the power back down. It's Michelin's and IMSA, but Pirelli's in the GT3 only races. Don't turn in is
Sector
really...
fastest.
And I
There you go.
believe Goodyear's in WEC.
Yes, they are good years in luck, yes. Goodyear even make a GT... I guess they're making a GT3 tire now.
Can look that up.
Fastest sector. There's 4 laps left.
Yeah, Goodyear's.
Yeah, I think only Michelin make prototype tires, like GTP, like hypercar tires.
Yeah.
Sector optimal.
We just gotta focus up for a little bit here, Aaron. It's getting really hectic up here. I got a Ferrari on my tail.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the year we get the Isata Frascini Tipo 6 LMH Competizione hypercar.
Come again?
Yeah. So Williams developed hypercar for like a small, like, firm that's doing a hypercar. Yeah.
That was such a good 130R. Holy shit.
Get in there. You did the quickest lap time. Two minutes, 3.5. Sector best.
It almost snapped on me there. I don't know if that came across, but it almost snapped on me there. Nope. Porsche moment.
One on you.
Dropping to P6 currently. Next position will add 50 rating points more. Estimated rating will be 1,267.
Fuck.
Delta time ahead over 5 laps. 1.83.
No matter how much you learn this car and how good you get with this car, it could still do that to you. I'm damaged. Is that we're gonna lose more spots. Probably. We might only fall to 7th, which is a disappointment in this. Because we were running really good. Especially recovering from the start. But I'm pretty happy with the way I ran. Hate the mistake I made. But that happens with these cars in sweeping fast corners like that. The rear end swings out on you and just does that, especially since I'm pretty sure it runs a lighter setup. Like it's lighter with fuel than almost stepped out again. It's lighter than it was That corner is so fun
One
when
more
you
lap.
nail it, but like I was saying, if you miss that corner, if something goes wrong in that corner, the time period you have to to catch it is non-existent. And I've been maining the Porsche as like my main road car for about 4 months now, and it still finds a way to bite me in the ass. Is this where I like try and be like, oh well, it's because it was the fixed setup. If I had like VRS setup or my major set, it wouldn't have done that because you know it wouldn't have been a poop butt fart setup. It would have been a good setup that doesn't do that, and that's stupid and dumb, you know. Who runs fixed anyways? Just get all toxic about it? No, I'm not about that. I'm not about that life. I got caught out. Rear swung out. Nothing you could do about that. Look at that, 8:50. We're gonna have about 10 minutes to breathe, and then we'll register up for A Open at Fontana. Well, Aaron, it didn't go like I was hoping, but I'm still pretty happy with it, even though I finished 6th.
Did you have fun?
I recovered well from the first lap incident, and the Porsche ate me in 130R because it does that in those corners.
Yeah, that's a tradition here.
Place one there, love. That's P6. I'm disappointed in our performance.
But we still gained 40 iRating, so... Yo. There we go. Hey, it's still a win on the day. I'm happy with it. Okay.
New car for you.
So yeah, what happened here? Let's load this up.
Not
Oh.
the best result, dude. We finished in P6. You end with
Oof.
4.33
Look at the rear.
in the fuel
Look at how
tank.
kicked out the friggin' left side this rear is. Look at this. I drove it with the whole rear end knocked.
Yeah, it was really fun.
All sort of cattywampus in there. There we go. This is the lap where I lost it. And yep. Just typical Porsche moment. It happens. It happens. But the nice thing about the Porsche is that you could set it up to not do that. It's fixed set, right? So it's gonna do that. So just lost it in the rear, you know? Just lost it, Aaron. Just you know, rear end came around and just got loose, you know? Get a cool screenshot for social media, because if you don't post the screenshot on social media after the race, did you race? You know? So yeah, we're gonna run Auto Club next in the A car, the next gens. And we might see some weird next gens here in a minute, but yeah, that was a race. We'll see where we shake out here in just a moment. But yeah. What do you think of the you know what? This is a good question, Aaron. What's your favorite GT3? Because I know you mostly run prototypes, right? So
I mean, obviously, I'm going to get that fizzy sensation down in my nether regions this coming weekend for the Ford. But as far as current GT3s, probably the Audi, to be honest.
Probably the Audi, eh?
Right.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Audi's pretty good. It's pretty dope. I like, you know me, I like my Porsches. But if we do get that new Corvette on iRacing, it might be interesting to see how that goes, you know?
Well,
Like,
supposedly, if you want to believe Marshall Pruitt.
yeah, so Pruitt said that could have both the GT3 Corvette and the GT3 Mustang in the near future, because apparently iRacing was scanning both of them at the Daytona International Speedway this past weekend. So here's the damage. We lost 38, or we gained 38, but we lost 0.12 of safety rating. Quite frankly, I'm okay with that. We gained a hell of a lot of safety rating at the Daytona 24 last weekend. So it's not the...
I didn't. I was hot lapping.
Yeah, you were just hot lapping. You're just like, fuck it. You know, fuck it, we ball. As the
What are they
kids
gonna do?
say.
Arrest me? I'm the fucking cake. What the fuck is
You're
it?
the cake boss.
Cake boss.
You the cake boss? What? You can't arrest me. I'm the cake. He said that.
Yeah, and
he
then I had
came
to serve a
out.
drive-through.
Yeah. Well, don't worry. I served a drive-through because I got in the car with 119 incidents at one point. That kind of got lost in the shuffle at one point. That happened as well. I got in the car with 119 incident points. Like, hey, you couldn't get the drive-through before? You had to get me to get the drive-through?
Kate did me a solid. Kate was like 2 away from the 100 and like ran through the grass a couple times.
Yeah,
so I
just
didn't
like,
have to...
fuck it, you know? Like, whatever.
Kate had my back on that one.
Kate
before I
had
got
your
in the
back
car
on that
overnight.
one, but
Yeah.
like, I was like, seriously?
Kate's had my back a lot recently, to be fair.
Yeah.
So
I was literally like, seriously, Mason? You couldn't just friggin... You couldn't just run it? I was so tired. Oh my god. Maybe we can get into a little bit of the 24 now, but like, I ran 10 stints when all said and done. I ended up running the most laps of our team, which is kind of a departure of how I've been on previous endurance races. I've usually been the second or the least amount of laps ran. So the fact that I ran the most laps was kind of nice and kind of a departure of how it's been. But no, it was pretty good. It was
I went into sicko mode.
You did go into sicko mode.
I went into sicko mode.
You went into
I don't
sicko
know why.
mode. You did go into sicko mode at one point. So, but yeah, it was a fun weekend, you know. I just wish the results were a little better, and some stuff got cleaned up, but I think it'll be better in for Sebring in March, and yeah, I think it'll be better. You know, I'm looking at the schedule here on iRacing. They took DeeDeeFifty to New Atlanta, I think, this weekend or this week. Yeah, it's New Atlanta.
That's gonna be tragic.
Yeah, they took DeeDeeFifty to New Atlanta. You got Gen 4 Cup at Bristol, which that sounds dope. Actually, Class C trucks are at Myrtle Beach, which is kind of cool. I like that. Give me more NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series vibes, you know? Like original Craftsman truck, not the new Craftsman. I mean, like the new, like the original Craftsman Truck Series. That's what I mean. Okay, that's what I mean by this. Okay.
Not your old Craftsman Truck Series vibes.
Yeah, like, you know, like 1995 trucks, like race at tracks that don't have a pit road. Craftsman Truck Series vibes, you know, like that's the vibes I want from that series.
Oh, apparently we can't do that now.
Yeah, they got rid of control stops.
Yeah.
They got rid of all the cats being fed.
You know what's something I just noticed? I know it's a decal that's supposed to be like the plastic bit on the diffuser for the Mustang, right?
Yeah.
But they literally are running remember a few years ago when the 10 had a black blocker around the backside of the car?
Oh, I noticed this on the front.
Yeah, and there's also one on the rear too, and I'm like, oh,
yeah.
okay.
Here, I'll point it out to the stream real quick because, you know, visual medium. Let me show you what Aaron's talking about. It's this little element here on the
Yeah,
new
roll time here.
Mustang here. It is the new Mustang as
Because as is tradition, I'm painting a Smithfield car,
yeah, absolutely. It's got
which
this,
means I'm copying over a Smithfield car.
yeah, absolutely. It's got this little black element around the wheel well that I've noticed, and I was like, huh, that's strange, because like it's like this.
Look at the rear over here.
And like here, oh, and they got it on the rear too. Oh well, I mean they got
Not on the fender, but on the quarters, lower quarter.
lower quarter. I don't.
Yeah,
see
right where your
it.
mouse is at, right there, right behind the tire.
Right behind the tire.
You see where it goes from blue to a sticker?
Yeah. Oh, there's a little bit of.
Yeah,
I mean, the old one had that.
It wasn't that pronounced.
Or no, the Camry had that.
Camry had that.
The Camry
Ford
had
didn't.
that. So you know what? Let's go check the Camry. By the way, these are the new next gen Toyotas that we or Chevy or Ford and Toyota. Oh, the Camry kind of got rid of it. Aaron, I hate to tell you this. I'm
You
gonna
like the Camry.
I'm gonna end up fucking repainting my NIS fleet on the
You
new
like
Camry.
the Camry because they actually added that blocker on the front.
Yeah, it fills it in better. Like this looks better because like the old one, like the test session that had the Eric Jones car, I was looking at it and I'm like, no, pas de boys. This needs something here, and then they put something there, and now it looks presentable. The one thing that I hate about it is that they put Mobile One stickers here, but I deleted them because you can easily delete them off the template. And but yeah, I was like, if it has something that connects it, I think it would look pretty good. And guess what? They put something that connects it, and it looks pretty good. So I'm gonna run this. I think I'm probably gonna repaint this. You know, I'm looking for an idea for a Friday stream because I'm not doing NIS or I'm not doing IMSA Endurance on Sunday morning because of the actual Daytona 24. Maybe I'll do a paint stream. I haven't done a paint stream in a while, and I can just port over some cars and see what it looks like because we're gonna run the Camaro here. But yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we'll do that Friday. If anybody's interested in that, we'll do it on Friday. I can work in Photoshop. And no ugly nose anymore. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I actually was kind of partial to the last Camry. Honestly, it kind of, at first I was like, that's kind of like aggressive. And like, I remember when they unloaded it with it at Daytona, I was like, that's either going to be really fast or really bad. And it ended up being pretty damn fast. So, I mean, it's the nose that lasted the longest for Toyota and NASCAR. Right? 17 to 23, that's the longest they've had a front end. I mean, look, they had a body change at one point, you know, the next gen did come in, but like it was that for all that whole time. So, you know, I'm gonna miss that XSE Camry, but I do kind of like the new one. And I ran Toyotas in PGRL last year when we were running in that league, so you know, it's not unheard of for me to run Toyotas. And my Xfinity and truck is a Toyota, so what I'm saying is I think I'm switching back to Toyota.
Word.
There's people looking at me like, you're supposed to be the Chevy person. What the fuck? Why would you turncoat on us? All right. Let's run some laps around Auto Club Speedway. This track doesn't exist anymore as it stands. Actually, I have two different sets of setups
Started
here.
a new session. Strength of field of 2,121.
I don't think I'm immediately putting a Ford logo in a center front.
On track. 7 connected.
I mean,
1
yeah.
hour and 19 minutes left.
You could put a Ford logo, or you could even probably put a Smithfield logo and get away with it.
Well, no, because that'd be continuing the bad tradition that's happening right now.
I'm looking in this practice. It's like all Chevys right now, and I guarantee you it's because the Ford and Toyota people are painting cars tonight. I'm out for the cup, but you try to run the oval every Tuesday in the future. We'll run something oval every Tuesday. I want to make this like a tradition. I tried to do this like 3 years ago, where when I was originally trying to start this up and try this, I would run official races on Tuesdays, but I didn't really do much official. It was all road. But now I actually really love the official. The oval stuff. The oval stuff has come leaps and bounds better in the last build.
Go
But,
easy in 4
yeah, we'll
seconds.
probably do
One
an
involved.
oval race. I'd like, if it worked out perfectly, I would love to do exactly what we did tonight. Oval race, quick GT3 fixed, and then run another oval race, or run oval road. So yeah, that's probably going to be the formula for,
Too high side.
Here,
For
look
us.
on our
Keep
one
there.
shot. Tell me that
It's
it
clear.
doesn't just look
On high
better than
forward. Still on. Still high.
What's that?
Keep
sponsor
inside.
right
Still alive.
what?
Still there. Clear.
I said when you get the chance to look at our one shot, tell me that doesn't look better than just having a sponsor in the center.
Okay, Aaron, I'm streaming right now.
Oh, I know. I know.
I've done this once before. I'll take a look after the race.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Good night. Thanks for coming out, Amy. It was fun to hang out with you. Glad your B open went better than my B open, so good for you. So yeah, here we go. Auto Club Speedway. So if you don't know any better, Auto Club Speedway
We got the critical fuel data.
is
Fuel used on last lap,
This
0.4
setup-
gallons.
is chipping. I am hitting the goddamn chip on this setup. It's weird. Okay. This is a different builder for this setup than the B open setup. So I'm like, let me try his stuff, and it rotates pretty good, but it's hitting the chip. I guess it's supposed to hit the chip. Auto Club Speedway, now known as Next Gen California, technically, is
We're moving down to P20.
NASCAR
Nice.
is
We timed the
going to
fastest lap
be
time, 30.7.
turning this racetrack, and they have turned this plot of land into a short track. They're turning it actively. They have torn down this entire section of track. I'll point out everything that's been torn up so far by developers.
We're moving down to P21 currently.
So from the start-finish line,
Car behind on track is faster in the upcoming
Here.
sector.
Developers.
P22
Here.
currently, 0.022,
all
slower
the
than
way
your
around
fastest lap
here,
time.
turn 1 and 2 are completely gone.
On low
They've
behind.
raised this. They've
Clear.
leveled it. They're
P23
building. They're about
now.
to start building buildings on this. This whole backstretch, completely gone too. Completely gone. Is just a giant plot of land now.
We're down to position
Turn
25
3.
currently.
You're
About
clear.
here is when racetrack returns, as it stands from the last picture I saw. And you know, it's sad that this place is going
New leader is Bailey.
is being redeveloped, because I genuinely think Auto Club
Gap slower
evolved
by
into
0.3
a really
behind.
good racetrack.
Back to position 26 now.
We gotta change the setup or the gearing. I'm chipping into 1, and I really don't think I should be chipping into 1. Like,
Remember,
I'm
you're gonna be it's gonna get slower as the race goes on.
yeah, but I'm chipping before I hit the corner by myself. Like, I'm not even in draft. You know what? I'm gonna trust the Majors people. I'm gonna trust the people at Majors Garage. Oh my God, Aaron. This guy didn't even make an attempt to match the font. Oh, it's gone. Ah.
Ah, jeez.
Oh,
No, I saw
I
it.
know.
I saw it.
Uh-oh, this... Oh, no. Oh, boy.
We got one more
tra-
turning.
Did
Tra-
not get the
Too close
memo.
again.
Trading
There's three on track.
paint. Did trading paints not delete the
You're
old
clear.
Mustang and Camry paints?
It was the same thing like iRacing had, where it's like it was going to be too much of
Go
a hassle,
easy.
so just
They didn't delete the.
They didn't archive it because there was no car to archive.
No, but trading paints didn't delete all the old paints under the guise
No.
of they won't line up.
We're down to
Yeah, no,
228.
trading paints was like the painters will figure it out.
Yeah, the painters will. I don't think the painters won't.
I think the
But-
painters the problem in this race. I think it's
But
that's the problem.
There's a million people on iRacing.
Still 110 laps left.
Ah, I really hope I don't get stuck with people who stay with their friggin' old Mustang paint. and
You're
go,
moving down
nah,
in
it's
position
fine.
33
It looks
currently.
good enough. I'm gonna get stuck with people that are gonna be like that. Hey, Jerry LePage is in this practice. Do you think he's related to Kevin?
Oh, absolutely not.
If anybody has never seen it, there's a really, really, genuinely, really funny moment in NASCAR history from like 15 years ago. Kevin LePage was
Down to
this like
5.6.
driver in the
Fuel lap
90s who was like just an also ran, but he also started driving like really shitty cars. Whoop! Step down on me. He started driving really shitty cars in like the Busch series, and there's this hilarious moment if you've never seen it, because Aaron, there's a lot of people who might be watching this who don't follow auto racing, because I've kind of had a few people check us
garnered
out.
We got four
audience.
when we're
Yeah,
turning.
there's an audience that isn't racing
Keep back to
fans
6
per
currently.
se. So
We're clear.
if you want to search up something funny, search up Kevin LePage Talladega crash. And basically, they're at Talladega, and the way that the Talladega races work is that the whole field's in a giant pack. You'll see that when we run our Daytona 500. It's just one giant peloton of cars, just one giant group of cars, just a nucleus of cars. And
We're down
Kevin
in
LePage
P37 currently.
was trying to exit the pit road, and his spotter didn't tell him that there were cars coming, and he just came up on the racetrack, and he just basically like merged in front of a pack of cars going 190 miles an hour, doing about like 100, and it was hilarious. And now it's known as LePaging the field. If you just come up onto the racetrack, there's a blend line in auto racing. You're supposed to blend onto the racetrack when it's safe to do so.
Oh, he blended.
Oh, he blended all
There
right.
were about 20 cars he blended.
He blended into 20 cars. It's another dumb NASCAR wreck that we can tell the chat to check out.
Do you remember that he blamed the field?
Yeah, he blamed the field.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he tried to save some face by doing that.
Averaging 0.41 gallons.
Another dumb Talladega wreck was Mike Skinner and Tony Stewart in 99. Remember that one?
I remember that one where
When
they
both-
both each other to the grass and
Yeah,
like,
they-
turned themselves off each other.
Yeah, they both got into a little bit of a measuring contest, and then they wrecked one another, and that was funny. There was what's another dumb NASCAR? During COVID, there was Quinn Half and Matty D
Oh, that fucking
at
racket.
Texas.
You are vulnerable to the car behind on track in the upcoming sector.
That was dumb too. There's a lot of really dumb accidents back in the day.
You are moving down in P42 currently.
Just want you to realize real quick that you just referred to an incident that happened in 2020 as back in the day.
Back in the day.
You know, back in
2020.
the day.
My spotter voice just randomly changed. Her voice changed. I wonder. Okay, so Dre, I have to pay a subscription for, and I only get a certain amount of phrases. I wonder if I hit the limit on phrases for the month. And then I get like a Microsoft Sam voice instead. That would suck, quite frankly.
Yeah, it'd be kind of ass, yeah.
Or it might have just been a weird glitch out.
Could just been a weird glitch out.
'Cause I like Dre. I genuinely do.
P45 currently.
Yeah, she's back. Yep, she's back. She's back. She's back. My British crew chief is back, so we're okay.
Car in front.
Simply
Previous
mustn't.
lap time 40.
Oh, you simply
6
mustn't. Yeah, that was pretty funny. So yeah, Auto Club Speedway. Yeah, they're making this a short track, and I don't know if they're actually gonna make it a short. I mean, it looks like they're gonna. They left some of the stands, so I guess they're gonna make it a short track. I guess.
You're down in P46 currently.
It's just wild to think
30
that like
down 100 lap
this
left.
track was really
New
kind of
exiting
like
pits.
the monument to
sector was a new
NASCAR's
left.
boom,
Quicker lap 40.6.
and like it's gone now, you know. And like tracks like North Wilkesboro are back, you know. Like it's like weird to think that like NASCAR had this giant boom in the late 90s and early 2000s where they expanded and they made like
We're down
giant
to P48 now.
inroads and they got, you know, a giant, you know, growth period. And then they proceeded to basically
one car
tell
exiting
the area of the
We
world
got 2
that
cars at exit.
made them popular,
Target
kick
there,
rocks,
0
which was
648.
pretty wild
Safe, 0
how quickly that
0.25
backfired on
gallons.
them. Turns out if you piss off the people that you say will be there no matter what, they don't come back.
Yeah, they don't be there no matter what.
They don't be there no matter what. But
Sector was optimal.
I do say though, NASCAR has gotten a lot better in the last few years. I think
Okay, heading for P46
the things
here.
that they try are fun in a way that like if you would have told yourself 10 years ago, Aaron, that NASCAR would have a car,
1 car heading
like let's
out.
just talk car here
Watch
for a
out.
minute.
All right.
NASCAR has a
Position
car
47.
with
Well
a
done.
center
Another
lock,
fast this time.
independent rear
30.97.
suspension, and like 5 gears, a sequential shifter. Like, would you have believed it?
NASCAR? No.
No. Like, NASCAR was not like that. NASCAR was just built on being like, nah, this is shitty 60s tech. This is how it's gonna be. And we're not even talking about, like, schedule. Like, oh, like, 10 years ago, the NASCAR
One
schedule,
coming
the
out.
most dynamic thing about it would be, like, Kansas
40.8
and Talladega
lap.
flipped spots in the playoffs, so now Talladega will be ending the round of 8, and Kansas will be ending the round of 12, or something along those lines. And now it's like, oh, we're gonna race on the streets of Chicago. We built a track inside the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, and we're gonna race cars around it.
You're down in P48.
We put dirt
Inside
on
rear.
Bristol. Okay, well that
Clear.
one sucked, but like, you know, like that.
No.
They're still trying that shit. Oh god, look at this Camry in front of me. God damn it. Trading paints. I implore you, please, please, please delete the Camry paints and just start from scratch on both these cars, please. I love you, please.
He
We're
said
able to
the
do
Ford paints can
P46
stay
now.
as shitty as they are. Camry paints are like,
No, I'm saying
Previous
both.
sector was
Well,
optimal.
actually, the Camry one or the Ford ones actually kind of blend in pretty good. The Camry ones look rough because the Camry has like complete
Position
layout
49
change.
the
now.
Ford ones are gonna be rough because I don't like the Dark Horse like little plastic strip thing.
I saw that Kate got rid of the plastic.
Kate
stuff.
did a delete, yeah.
She did a
Best previous
plastic
sector.
delete. It looked pretty good. So
Best lap time 40.5.
I really
After
think I
P48.
should. I don't know about this gear set. I'm 48th on the charts. I'm gonna load up the other setup. We got enough time to test it. I'm gonna test the other setup.
Beware in 4 seconds. One ahead.
Try out this other setup and see what we can do with it.
The rear fender
We will
breaks
do gas. New tires besides clear screen.
Good.
my like paint scheme for Smithfield, by the way, because it just like it's a 90-degree fucking bend, you know.
New
Oh
car.
yeah.
On the banking, it might look okay, but like side shots, like it's in field.
Okay. I'm just realizing that I should have went on voice activation this whole time. I've been holding down a button to talk to you.
It's fine. It's what I do.
There's one car
One
closing
day,
in.
one day, I will get a little smarter. One
Clear.
day. Track temp 102. It's warm. So yeah, chat. If you got any suggestions about like future races you want to see on the channel, or even content that you want to see, like, you know, I kind of got inspired by my friend Mr. Cool over there with the trucking streams, and I've gotten back into American Truck Simulator a little bit.
We're
Might do
moving
some
down
of
to
that, but
E49.
I also don't want to bite his style. You know, I don't want to curb him, you know, but like, he plays that kind of stuff, and that's cool. That looks like fun. Believe it or not, the new wrestling game coming out, WWE 2K24, looks really interesting. I'm a big wrestling fan, so maybe we could play some of that. I don't know. I'll play it by ear. See what y'all like. If y'all like it to see
Roughly
anything,
91. Laps left.
we could try it out. Oh yeah, this gear is significantly better.
Incident in 6 seconds. One ahead.
This gear is actually like proper. It's not tacking out at the end of the straightaway.
Moving down in P50 currently.
I'm in
Sector optimal.
P50 in this practice, Aaron. P50 right now. And I immediately went optimal first sector. Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, Aaron, I'm gonna say that
Sector was optimal.
the
Still
setup
90 laps
that
remaining.
did not have any
Quickest
sort of
time,
tire warming up
40.4.
or anything,
Great.
Watch out in
that
4
immediately
seconds.
went
One in
faster
front.
than my
P49.
fastest lap is probably better than the one that tacks out at the end of the straightaway.
Yeah.
Michael Smith 99.
Well, I understand. If I haven't seen Michael Smith 1 through 98, well, I understand.
I will keep making that joke until I am blue in the face.
Sector
Eventually it'll
quickest.
be funny.
89. Laps
I mean, I
left.
keep using it, so it's fine to me. So
Okay, well, this setup might not be faster, but at least it doesn't tack out at the end of the straightaway.
Beware in 6
so
seconds. One ahead.
I'm gonna run this.
Last sector was green. Fastest sector. Quickest. 40.36.
Aaron, the person ahead of me in this practice, his name is Marshall Stroop.
as in Bill Stroop.
Do we let the
Careful in
audience
6 seconds.
know
One
about
ahead.
the Bill Stroop
No.
bit?
Track
Aaron.
is clear.
It's not a bit.
Aaron, it's serious business. When NASCAR ran in Japan in 1999, Bill Stroop's shipping container fell in the Atlantic Ocean and he lost his race team. Everybody knows this. This happened. It fell in the water and no one saw it again. This is where I tell you, stream audience, when I whisper to
Philip
you,
is now at the front.
we made it. It's not true. We've gotten many people with this bit. Thanks, Diesel. We're actually on our last race. We're about to do our last race of the night. We started early because I'm old. We are going to be doing A Open here in about 5 minutes. We did B Open earlier, and we kind of struggled to finish 14th. Wasn't the best lap in the world, but we hopefully will have a better go of it at here in the A Open race to end the night. We also were able, because our B Open race ended so early, we were able to get a quick GT3 fixed. And Suzuka started third in that.
The Gregson apologists
Watch out in 7 seconds. One ahead.
are saying it's a soft launch
Careful in 5 seconds. One car.
Delta behind over 5 laps.
Look.
0.26.
A sponsor that's
Okay,
been in the
look.
series since 2017.
Yellow.
Oh,
Clear.
okay, look. I appreciate the Gregson car thing. It's bad. It's very bad. You were like hung up on this thing for like an hour. The bad car. It's a bad car. The bad car. I get it. It's a bad car. But like, I don't understand why they couldn't make a hint of a color on it.
Yeah.
Like, a hint of a color. Just
In the
something.
last 5 laps you used 0.41 gallons on average.
But they couldn't paint it badass black. You know? Like, they couldn't do that over at Stewart Haas. I don't understand their whole, like, pivot to being all, like, fucking 5-finger death punch listeners. You know? Like, I don't understand this move that they have made to, like, change to that. You know? Like, I don't understand that one at all. But that's... It doesn't really matter because Leah's got lane choice at, you know, Pacific Raceways, so...
That's P51.
Oh wait, she's about to have a family, and
Also,
Tony's
just as a heads up, you're muted in the Discord, and
What? Muted in Discord?
you're coming through on stream, but muted in Discord or something.
Muted in okay, well, that's weird, because... That's odd. Oh...
Wheels and windscreen.
Wait, no, I changed...
But now I hear you in the Discord.
Servicing.
That's so strange, because I've been hitting the push to talk this whole time. Let me get on voice activation.
Yeah, let's just do it that way.
I'm just getting on voice act. Why?
Sorry.
I'm in a streaming channel. Okay, Aaron.
Channel.
Aaron.
D.
Look at this good wrench car. Look at this good wrench car.
Oh no, I know how bad that one is. Yeah,
Aaron,
I saw it earlier.
Aaron,
That's bad.
they just put Arial Narrow as
Yes.
the good wrench as the .com on the good wrench.
It's the
car.
.com.
Look
Yeah.
at it, Aaron. Aaron.
Oh, I see it.
Aaron, it's right.
I see
Aaron, Aaron,
I
it's
see
right
it.
there.
I see it. I see it. I do see it.
Uh,
Tell me I
font
see it.
matching and you. There's a font called Bad Wrench, and it is the
Yeah.
exact font that Good Wrench used from 1980 whatever to
We got one on you.
2006.
2 on
Please
you.
use it if you're going to use the Dale Earnhardt or
There's 3
Kevin
cars
Harvick paint
near.
scheme of the era. Please and thank you.
None
Thank you.
For the love of God.
For the
Good.
love of God. Go out and run a couple more laps, and then we will be time to get ready for our A Open to wrap up the
You're
night.
down to
We will be
P52.
back on Thursday, by the way, Thursday 9 p.m. So around this time, On Thursday, we'll be running our winter iRacing NASCAR
80
Series
laps
race. It's the
remaining,
penultimate
28
race of that
completed.
series, which means second to last. We will be at Talladega Superspeedway, which is fun in the 87s, and the fact that it doesn't drive like Talladega does in anything else, because it is pretty dope.
You're supposed to diamond the corner.
Yeah, you like diamond the corner.
People
and
don't
shit.
do that though.
Yeah. Diesel, the spotter pack I use is DRE, or Digital Race Engineer. It is a kind of like a crew chief on steroids. It is a subscription service, but it is damn good. I'm a big fan of it. It also does things like do there we go, caught it. It is it also tells you when the leader launch RPM is. It'll tell you where you need to finish to gain I rating. It'll do your fuel if you want it to. It's got a really hyper spotter that you can set to be almost like an IndyCar spotter, where like it tells you over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, which I actually prefer. It's a pretty cool little piece of
In the
kit,
last 5 laps,
and
0.41
it's also got a gender
balance
toggle
per lap.
override, which is pretty dope, and it'll call you darling. It's fantastic. I love it. It is it's pretty good. So it's definitely worth the money. I'm happy with my subscription to DRE. So can't say enough. Emil is the guy who runs it. I've been meaning to contact him about maybe being a sponsor on Pixelcar, but I keep forgetting to contact him about being a sponsor on Pixelcar. So we don't really have sponsors though. We just have the Dallas Houston Enterprises of companies, you know.
There's 30 minutes of fuel left.
If I didn't hate my Dave voice, I would absolutely make a spotter pack for iRacing. Whoop. Time to race. Aaron, it's time to race.
Time to
New
race.
car requested.
Time to race cars. We're gonna race cars. Aye, aye, Captain. Howdy, sailor. I have 3 new pings in three different Discords I've been pinged in since I started this stream, and I do not care about any of these pings. I do not care about a single one of these pings. Not a one. I hate @everyone pings. It's why I try and avoid them in our Discord, because I'd rather just do the roll. But man, I hate @everyone's. I am car 1 in this split. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm number 1.
New car.
Do you guys know how to put a setup in here from the internet?
You mean mute a driver?
Welcome to the practice. Software is 1,697.
You download the setup, and then you bring up your files, go to Documents, iRacing, and then you go to Setups, and then you pick the car that you're getting set up for, and you just drop it in that folder.
9.3 miles per hour from south-southwest. For all racing, 1 minute 33 seconds.
Do you know how to
left.
download a
Do
setup?
all that
Split
before the
4
race
and 5.
even starts. There's no way to get it right now.
What's up, Solar Funk? What's happening? Oh my god.
You gotta look for the setup folder and
To be fair,
My
the fix setup
documents,
pro how to get them
iRace.
through. You know.
setups.
But
and
he
then the
wants to
car,
use an internet setup.
and drop it in.
No, don't do that.
He wants to use the internet setups.
Okay. Yeah, because this, like, California setup, I can't even keep up. Like, it's ridiculous.
John.
Here you go, John. I'll send you one.
Oh, look at Kelly. What a trooper.
Yeah, if anybody doesn't mind, this is my first open race. I've been doing the fixed one.
To be fair, Kelly sounds like he's old enough to remember when there was a community aspect to this game.
Yeah, he remembers when it used to be better. That's a fun boomer saying.
Thanks,
that I
I
say all
will
the
try
time.
it.
It used to be better.
Too
Whoa.
much? Yeah.
Whoa! Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate
Oh,
it.
and just so you know,
Much appreciated.
the folder for these cars is
Practice is
called
ended.
stock car, cup, and then your
Oh, it's Cass. What's up,
either
Cass?
Camaro or Ford or Camry.
Yeah, I was gonna say 2022 one. You want to do the 2022 one, not the 15 one either way.
It's 2 laps and 5 minutes.
Thank
Godspeed.
goodness I mute voice chat when I'm in car. What was I gonna say before I got derailed? Yeah, I have a running gag where it's like it used to be better. Oh, no, I remember it. I remember it. I want to make a goal. I want to get to, I want to see how many followers we can get. We're up to 34, which is wild because a week ago I had 21. It's been a weird 2 weeks around these parts, and I would like to expand that if possible, and I have a stretch goal. If we can get to 50 followers
Green.
by the end of February, I'm going to launch a Discord. I'm going to launch a Discord, and I already got plans for it. I would like to do like watch-alongs of actual races and, you know, do kind of stuff like that. I think it would be good and cool to have a community Discord for people who watch my streams. So that's the stretch goal. If we can get to 50 followers by the end of February, Discord happening. Ready to go. We can do it. So that's kind of my thought. So get 50 to 50. 50 to 50. How about that? Look at that. Marketing writes itself. 50 to 50. All right, maybe I should focus on my qualifying lap.
Moving down to P5. We're moving down in position 9. Corey now leads.
Felt like a good exit off of 4 there. Drifted up, come back down, cut the apron.
That's the end of qualification.
It was good, but it wasn't great. Whoop! There's the wall. 0x, luckily it didn't matter. P7 as it stands right now. Well, P8.
That's P8 currently.
Okay, we'll see what we can do here. But, yeah, alright. Got about 2 minutes. Yeah, it's rough. It's funny, another streamer that I watch does American Truck Simulator streams, and it's gotten me truck pilled again, and I drive on the highway to go to my job every day already.
That's the fastest I've gone, Kelly. Thanks.
He's so happy. He's so happy he's exhausted. But yeah, I haven't been, I've been driving to work on the highway every day. And then for some reason I get home and I'm like, you know what would be fun is if we did more driving on a highway, but
Yeah,
this time in a more inconvenient way. But if you paint a hauler for it, is it okay? Like, does it make it okay? You know, if you paint like a big Featherlight trailer that, you know, huh? Iron, huh? No? Okay. Yeah. So I need to take a drink of water. I barely drank water this stream, and now my voice is all raspy.
Yeah, that setup felt real good. I was still slow as shit, but it felt good.
He's still slow as shit, but it felt good. So it's like my Nashville adjustment. So We'll see what we can do with this one.
Yeah, I'll probably burn the tires off of it now.
Where'd we sit in qualify? Oh, wow, we fell big. We're 16th.
You gotta have faith in yourself, man.
So,
You can do it.
we'll aim for 10th. Let's try and get a top 10. See how it shakes out. See if we can get a top 10. Oh, there's a newcomer in here. Michael Newcomer. Hi, Michael. Congratulations. Welcome to sim racing. How the fuck am I hitting a 40.1? Yeah, fixed is probably that bad.
This is a 80 laps.
John, Julian, did you guys get that?
2 minutes grid time. Get P12 to increase our rating. Top up with 50.322 gallons. With 1.2 is for green white checkers. For the last
these
stop.
are going to be some
This should
ugly
be a
cars
one-stopper
to
with
stare
earliest
at.
pit on lap 38. 1
God
minute 40
damn it.
seconds remaining.
Steve, delete the paints. They look terrible. Oh, okay. All right. We need to have a community. We need to have a community drive to get people to repaint their Camrys and Mustangs. Oh, God. Oh, this one in front of me is even worse. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I'd rather race with trading paints off. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. They're all terrible. Ugh. It's only going to be like this for like a week, and then it'll be fine. Hopefully. They say, as they enter the third month of NIS, staring at bad paint schemes week after week after week. Camaro didn't change. Not our problem. Not our problem.
30 seconds left now.
You hit a 40.9 last night, and that was the pole quali lap. Is fixed running at night? I know sometimes they like to do that, where like the fixed series runs at night and the open series runs during the day. Maybe it's faster.
10 seconds remaining.
Or wait, no, if it was 49, and I ran a 41. Yeah, it's probably, you know, yeah, it's probably just...
Gridding done.
Pace car about to move.
It's probably honestly just the fixed setup's probably built for race runs more. This is a race setup though, so
Pace car rolling.
you gotta keep in mind when they build a fixed setup, they have to build it so that anybody can drive it, not just, you know, pro people or people really good at things. Like they have to make it so that anybody can drive it. So they typically aren't the most wild setups in the world. They typically build something pretty tame in comparison. All right, this is where I warn you. The RPM matchup has been really loud. I have a compressor on, so hopefully it doesn't blow out your eardrums. And I'll work on getting it fixed for Thursday, but I think it's still going to be fairly loud. So you're going to hear a whine. That's the RPM of the leader. And that allows me to hear the RPM of the leader so that I could, if I were starting near him, I could get a potential launch off him. But unfortunately, we're starting 16th in this race, so don't think that's going to happen. But see what we can do as I drive in this glitched out matrix of a open lobby because 2 new cars dropped on the same day and they kept the paint schemes. All right.
Pace car in. Green light.
Jesus Christ.
Low door. Still low. Still alive. You're clear. Still on. Keep high.
Hey,
And
somebody
clear.
up... Oh, no, that's just a default iRacing.
It's clear.
I got
Still
really
there.
excited. I was like, hey, look.
Cars
Somebody...
in and out. Stay here.
Somebody's got the
Both sides.
right template already. Yeah, because they
High
don't
and
have
low.
a template.
Cars in and out. High and low. Both sides.
Oh, hum,
Clear.
middle of
Cars
3
in
on the
and
opening
outside.
lap.
Cars in and out. In and outside.
Driving,
Clear.
driving,
Still
middle of
alive.
3.
Keep outside. It's clear.
Your position 18.
Oh my god.
Stay there.
The draft
Still
is
on.
real. Holy.
Keep there. Keep low. We're clear. Still there. Still active. Still high. And
Either
clear.
that or they're using the same setup you
Hi.
had used.
We're clear.
I don't
Outside
know,
2
but we
cars.
got way
Stay
tight
there.
and we just lost even more
Keep inside.
spots. My god, we're
clear.
bad
Your
tonight.
position 21 currently.
And 21st.
Number 4, Blazer, is now at
Run
the
one
front.
Daytona 24 and you lose everything you knew about ovals. I'll get back up there.
Another best, 41.4.
There it is. There's the corner.
The person's name was Terry Tingle.
Harry Tingle.
Car low mid. And clear.
This guy behind me sure loves throwing it into a corner, washing up, and then falling way back. Incredible strategy. Eventually it'll work.
In that it'll turn you.
Quicker lap time, 40.5.
A lot of arrow blocking. The way you drive the next gen now is like just arrow block the shit out of everybody. Hey, remember when F1 built a car that was supposed to be better in dirty air? And then they didn't. And then NASCAR built a car that's better in dirty air. And then it
Last
kind of
second
worked.
green.
That was funny.
Good
He's
job,
works at this track,
best,
but like,
40.2.
Yeah, it works at this track that they don't go to anymore.
exclusively this track. Yeah.
It worked at Michigan, too.
Yeah.
It worked at Vegas a
high.
couple times, and then it didn't.
Still on. Clear.
Kansas has
inside.
been good.
Keep there. Stay there. It's clear.
Good job, Han. Position 20.
I thought they were going to turn you.
Yeah, well, they just kind of door
Next position will lose us, 46.0. You have 28 minutes of fuel remaining in the fuel tank.
Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah.
Car high.
Hell yeah.
Still alive.
Let's
You're
go.
Clear.
I want it known that I actually hit the brakes there.
You did.
Improving.
I did.
P16
I did.
currently.
Please do not call me an ARCA breaker. I did not ARCA brake into that incident. I actually made an effort, but at the time, the best escape
Next
route
position may
was to
lead
gun
you
it,
16,
and it
0.
worked. I'm not a furry. I'm in an ARCA breaker.
Delta smaller by 0.4 ahead.
Okay. Once we get some laps into this and when we start, and all these people stop trying to, you know, race this like it's a copy of NASCAR 2005 Chase for the Cup in 2004, you know, like eventually this will come to us. Just need a slipstream, so we gotta try and catch Randy Hughes over here. Is it hard to make an avatar? No, it's actually surprisingly easy nowadays. I use a program called VRoid Studio to make my avatars, and it's free, and you can get items off of a website called Booth, and you can make them in Photoshop too. So like this jacket I made, and maybe I'll post pictures of the jacket in the mutual Discord that we're in, Prismatic Motorsports. I got this jacket off a Booth, and then I textured in the patches
looking at AP
in
12 with this
Photoshop.
page.
So there's patches on this jacket, because this used to be my VR chat avatar way back in the day. And I used to go on VR chat, and so this jacket had a bunch of patches on it that, like, places I've been, or places that are important to me, or things that are important to me, and I'm actually pretty happy with the jacket. It's got, like, patches that says, like, y'all means all, like, queer badge. It's got, like, a cool little MB patch on it. We're losing the cars in front, because naturally we are, because we don't have a draft. Need them to start battling more so that we can catch up. I got a little patch on the back of it that says I'm a little loony, with a loon from the Canadian $1 coin. And I got some bitchin'. So what I literally did is I literally just Googled, like, patches, like shirt patches, you know, like jacket patches, bag patches, like just patches. And I just spent it just like, I was like, well, I want a Bubba Wallace patch on this.
Still low.
So I found this really cool and cute little, like, 2D
Keep outside.
clip art looking
Still
of
alive.
the
Clear.
car that he won Talladega 2021 with. Well, this actually works out in our favor because we can use him for a slipstream. I used it as a, I made that patch on there, and then, like, I dug up a bunch of old, like, IMSA Camel Continentals from Watkins Glen patches from the 90s, like tracks I've been to, and, like, tracks that are important to me. So, like, I got my Michigan patches from when I went to Michigan. I got a Daytona patch on there.
Track temp up by
I got a Charlotte patch. I got a big Mosport patch on there, Mosport Park patch, and Watkins Glen patches, like I said. Honda Indy or Molson Indy Toronto patches. It's pretty cute because, like, it's not just like a texture. Oh, there's a really cool patch that I love. That's like the modern NASCAR logo, except it says queer. It's super fucking metal. It's so cool.
We have 23 minutes of fuel remaining in the tank.
But, like, I got a whole mess of patches on the jacket. It's really cool. But yeah, it's easy as shit to make an avatar nowadays. And you know what? Honestly, and Aaron's here just listening to me babble about this. the thing that's amazing about it is, like, honestly, Aaron, the way that you make clothes for this thing is just like painting on a template, because there's a wireframe and there's curves, and you gotta work around curves. And it's just like painting a car.
Oh yeah, no, I've done plenty of avatar work for people, so from VR chat and stuff. So.
Yeah, it's literally just like painting a car, except it's a person. So, like, the fire suits that I wear on stream, on, like, I think, like, big race nights I wear fire suits, and then for these streams I'm just gonna wear a battle jacket with a shirt underneath or whatever. I like to have a cool fire suit. Well, I got a fire suit template. It's just, I made an Alpine Stars template, essentially. Oh, we hit it hard and we got damage, and this is about to get from bad to worse. Not been a good night on the old side, Aaron.
No?
Gap behind 1.4.
That's okay.
But you'll have that in big time sim racing.
We'll have that in big time sim racing. Yo, I dig this BC King car in front of me. Yo, that's a dope livery.
BC King?
Yeah, BC King. Is it a BC? Oh, I read BC King. I think it's BC Racing. Yeah, it is.
What the fuck is BC King?
BC Racing, I think it's a spring company. But, like, it's black and gold. It's got cool colors to it. I because of the fender flare, I thought it said BC King, but it's BC Racing. My mistake. But yeah, it's a dope looking paint scheme, though. But yeah. It's up there. At the top, Aaron. It's at the top, Aaron. It's right in front of me, Aaron. I think they make coilovers. This guy's trying to run the top.
Outside door.
And then
You're
he got
clear.
the wall, which meant that I went by him. He missed by having damage. That's funny. Fontana just turns into Draft Fest, where everybody tries to spread out in the corner, and you try and make a pass, and you can't make a pass because you don't have a run, because you can't get a draft.
Next position will lose you 16-0.
Caution! Needed that.
Pace car out
Oh,
now.
he's coming back up. Oh, shit. Okay, we needed that, because we got some damage on the rear end. Gotta get that fixed. But yeah, Booth is, V-Roid is a lot of fun. It's super fun, to be honest with you.
20 seconds until pace
Hell,
car.
the whole Pixel Car Racing branding for the year is just working off of V-Roid, because Sailor Hoon is like the mascot, and she's got a theme to every endurance.
13
World Tour
seconds
event,
till
so.
pace car.
And then you can export it as a VRM, and then, you know, you can use posing
7
software.
seconds up till pace
Like I
car.
use VRM posing desktop, and it allows you to, like, you know, put them in poses.
Pit lane
or,
is
like,
open.
animate it, loop it, facial expressions, that kind of thing. So you can get pretty fancy with it, which is kind of cool. So, all right, let's get this damage fixed here. Got 63 to go.
We will defuel. Spotless tires as well as polishing window. Car 22 ahead. Pits now after 17 laps.
Oh, also DRE gives me a much better countdown than the iRacing spotter, in my
10,
opinion.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel like I can hit my marks
On
better
target.
with it.
Optional
it's-
repairing started. 10 seconds left.
It's 10 seconds of optional, but they can repair most of the damage. What? Explain to me that one. If it's that little optional,
5 seconds optional left.
but you can't replace it all. Anyways, we're rolling. But we're in the back of the field and we're disadvantaged. Okay, great. Awesome. How's your how's your Mustang coming, Aaron?
I took a little break because I was frustrated with the rear bumper, like the 9 got to it. You know.
You don't like it?
Yeah, I've got to figure out how to get the Smithfield logo on the side to read better.
Well, I mean, you could just 1995 it, just cut it through the wheel well. You could try that.
But the ROI.
We have
But
5
my
seconds up till the pace car.
ROI,
1 lap to green flag.
my return on investment. Whatever will I do? I like this guy in front of me. He's got like a modern version of the Kenny Schrader Budweiser car. I'm a little mad they didn't make the dark horse underlight on the nose a separate thing. Why must I manually color this iRacing?
You're not supposed to color that.
I don't think you're supposed to color it.
That's the branding.
That's the branding, and I think it's supposed to stay that color. And you spec it to be flat, because I think the real car is going to have it that way.
It's going to be plastic, like kind of flat look. Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of it, but that's Ford for you. That's why you gotta not run Fords ever. That's why you gotta stay with Chevrolet and Toyota, you know. Problem is, every time I'm like, all right, I'm switching back to Chevy, Toyota comes out with like a, what if we made a cooler car? And I'm like,
well,
fuck.
none the Ford stamps aren't supposed to be erasable. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Just for some reason they are.
I guess.
We still haven't gotten a reason why.
Launcher PM.
All right, here we
Oh,
go.
I think the reasoning was so you could put the numbers on the lights, which they're not doing.
Pace car is in
red
pit lane.
You got turned down. I couldn't hear my emails.
One more before green flag.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's
Car outside.
absolutely. I gotta figure out that setting.
Still on.
That's way too fucking loud.
Still alive. Still there.
Yeah, I know that like
We're clear. Keep there.
gray bit is supposed to be there.
2 cars outside.
It's supposed
Keep
to be
inside. It's clear. You're clear.
Well done. Up to P15.
Clear.
Sorry, but if you run a setup shop as your fucking
Still
sponsor
outside.
and fucking
Still alive.
middle split A
Still
open.
on. Clear.
there. Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna give him credit where credit's due. It's on the new car that came out today.
Yes.
So you
Like,
know what?
yeah.
Oh! Oh!
That was retaliation.
That was an intent wreck if I've ever seen one.
Yep. I'm sure if you had the audio on, it'd be like a murder burger.
P13 now.
Oh, he administered street justice. Oh my God.
Yep.
Okay.
For very incidental
About
contact.
6. iRACING to get in the position up
He
ahead.
door checked him slightly.
I mean,
And then he
got to run off
decided-
the corner and he hit him a little bit, but it's not like he popped him in the wall. Then that was a fucking.
Oh my God.
like that.
He just took him to fucking church.
Low. Stay there. Keep there. Still low. It's clear. 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 Still alive.
Great. Up to position 12. Previous sector was fastest.
Car low. You're clear. Clear. Still
Look at
there.
this. You get a restart
We're
where you
clear.
don't get boxed in and you don't blow a corner and you lose 7 spots. And look at this. We're actually threatening for the top 10.
Track temperature is down
Even
by
despite
5
the rear end
degrees
damage.
in the last 10
What a
minutes.
concept.
Sector was green.
I'm going to give a pass
Car
to
high
anybody running a setup shop livery
Still
for
there.
the next week.
Keep there.
If it's on the Mustang
Stay
or the
here.
Camry.
Keep
Because
low.
I figure those people have not gotten a
Still
good
active.
livery yet and they just took whatever's
Stay there.
available. I'm giving
It's
a
clear.
pass. 7-day pass.
Outside. Clear. Keep inside.
We come back
Still
here next
high.
week and you're still running
Clear.
that
Good job,
livery.
lad. Up
We
to
will
P11.
have to have a
Outside.
conversation. I pulled in there.
Keep there. And clear.
I pulled in there
Down
and
to P12 now. There's
I lost the
13.
car and I
iRACING to
started
get in the
singing.
next position.
Aaron is really funny during when we were on
we
court
have
races
joked
together.
about it in the past that there needs to be like a mini sound pack.
Aaron would have soundboard sounds up the ass.
Delta closed by 0.2 behind.
I don't know. I just think setup shop liveries are kind of cringe. That's just me though.
I mean,
That's just me.
there's like a level to it.
Previous sector was quickest.
Yeah.
Like if you're, there's definitely the I don't want to waste the time in my life.
Yeah, I respect.
thing.
Yeah, I respect the people that are clearly like this is a color swap, of,
Hi.
like just the generic.
Keep inside.
But then there's the people that are
Still
like,
outside.
no, I got it custom
there.
made. It's got like my fucking name
Still
on it,
there.
and then it's also got a fucking setup
Stay
shop
here.
all over it. I'm just like,
Yeah.
okay, all right.
Still alive. We're clear.
You're moving down in position 13. Next position will add about 6 rating points more. Estimated rating will be
There's just me.
1,930.
This run brought to you by Marconi Setup Shop finishes 27th.
Marconi.
Yeah.
Well, race what the pros use. You know, Marconi Setup Shop, the official setup shop of eNASCAR. You know, the first time I saw that commercial, I got irrationally pissed.
Yes. It's the setup shop getting an ad, yeah.
I think I went in the group chat and was like, I cannot fucking believe what I'm
36
reading.
minutes. Still
This
at
is
the
fucking... What? That's when I felt old. When I was like, there's a fucking official setup shop. found the wall because I wasn't paying attention. You know what? This is on me.
The official setup shop of eNASCAR.
This is on me
NASCAR
again.
drivers use it.
I
no.
got distracted again.
On inside door.
Can put it in the wall again.
It's clear. Low.
He drive the
Still
damn
low.
car.
And clear.
Same question to this
currently.
Buffalo Bills livery in front of me. You know
Still
what?
active.
He was pulling
Clear.
to the right. He was pulling to the right on the straightaway.
D, not this week. No.
He was pulling to the right in the corner, much like how Tyler Bass pulled that kick to the right to cost the Bills their playoff game against the Kansas City Chiefs.
Next position may lose us about 16 rating. Estimated rating will be 1,908.
Hey, you know what? I live near Buffalo, New York.
Where pets are
I
field.
live in the media market of Buffalo, New York. Those people do not deserve this bullshit. I'm dead serious. Those people have been through hell in a handbasket with their football team. They at least the Eagles got Super Bowl 52. The Bills have gotten nothing. Here I am, needing another caution, because now I'm a dipshit and hit the wall for a second time.
High side. It's clear. Keep there. Still there. Stay there. Clear.
But yeah, I'm serious when I say this. They added the little bit on the front of the Camry, and now it's significantly more palatable than it was in the Tesla.
It's just
shot.
Car high.
You
Clear.
just needed
Clear.
that little
Keep there.
divider
Still alive.
on the
Stay
front
there.
end, and
Still
then
there.
it became
Still
a
active.
much better looking race car
Clear.
than it did.
Is this a Chase Elliott scheme?
Next to me?
You're down to position
Yeah.
17.
Sorry.
No, it's WD-40 Company. And it's also on the new
like the same
template.
blocking as the
High.
as
And
Chase
clear.
Elliott scheme.
It's on
there.
the new
Stay
template,
there.
but it
Stay
looks
here.
like ass.
You're
'cause
clear.
It's not
Speaking of
good.
things that look like ass, here comes this Ford.
Position 18 currently. Next position
Which
will
is not
lose
updated
31
speed.
rating.
We are not.
Estimated rating will be 1,893.
Well, today has not been good. We lost about 60 Irish.
Lap 50 laps to go.
You get it back.
We'll
Delta
get
behind
back.
opens
That's how
by
this
0.5.
works. I think I'm firmly, strictly 1900. Not getting better, not getting worse. All right, well, he washed up in front of him, so now we'll go by him.
Car high. Still there. Still alive. Still high.
He washed up.
Keep low. Still on. Stay there. And clear.
Oh, that car's got chrome on it. Damn, this guy spec mapped his new car? Look at this guy. Adam cleverly painted his car to have spec maps on it on the first day of the car. Well done, Adam. Cleverly done. His name is Aaron. His name is Clever. Adam, clever. Like Ian Eagle, the commentator for CBS football, when Travis
Iron
Kelce.
Eagle, the 80s movie?
No, Ian Eagle. IAN, not Iron
Yeah,
Eagle.
Iron Eagle.
No, Ian Eagle,
0.4
like
gallons
the
on
announcer
last lap.
man. He made a joke during a game that he was calling where Travis Kelce scored a touchdown, and he said, "Kelce, find some blank space in the end zone for the touchdown," and that's a Taylor Swift song. It was really funny. Did you know they're dating? Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. If you watch the NFL, they don't.
Yeah,
talk
I'm
about it a
done
lot.
with the Kelsey brothers at this point.
What? Even Jason?
Yeah. Yes.
Aww. Jason's hilarious. It's like a big. Well, don't worry, you won't be seeing him much. I think he's retiring. So.
Yeah.
But I'm biased. His documentary on Netflix is really good.
High side.
Or on Prime.
Still
It's
there.
really good, actually.
Clear.
Genuinely really good. Because, like, it was supposed to be his final season, and then they just happened to catch lightning in a bottle, and he and his brother suddenly have a successful podcast, and oh, by the way, they're also playing each other in the Super Bowl. It's pretty good.
Number 4, Blazer, heads the field.
Keep there. Clear. We're clear.
And then he decided to come back to go and play for an Eagles team that was 10-1 and proceeded to lose 6 of the last
Outside.
7 down the stretch.
Yeah.
Stay there.
Fucking amazing.
Still on.
What a collapse.
Still alive. Clear.
Go Birds.
We're moving down to P18 currently. Next position may lose 31-0.
I hate that the Packers
The
gave me
pit
hope on
window
Saturday.
open.
Oh yeah, it's not a good weekend for you either. Packers lost. Well, you know what? San Francisco's just so good. You know, they're just such.
Yeah,
good
but for a while there, the
Jackson,
Packers were
5.2.
better.
the Packers were better, but and you know what? They could have taken advantage of it because Debo was out. Debo Samuel. I'm here.
Keep high. Still alive. Still there.
They probably shouldn't have
We're
thrown
clear.
it there,
Clear.
but I
Great.
threw it there.
P17 now.
Yeah, we are not having good nights on the oval side of things. But hey, you know what? We still had fun. We had laughs. And you know what? At the end of the day, this hobby's about having some goddamn fun. You know? I'm so sick of like everybody coming in here and being like, you know, I didn't finish 8th. Everything sucks and it's terrible and I hate everything. Like, no, like, let's have fun. Like, the hobby's meant to be fun. Let's have fun. Big revelation. Person says hobby should be fun.
Lap was
Tonight at 10.
30.9.
Water. Is it wet? We investigate. Hit the wall again. We're looking like Chastain when Ross Chastain was filling in for Ryan Newman right before COVID hit. You remember that? When Ryan Newman got hit by a car and
Yes.
we don't talk about that enough, you know that? Like Ryan Newman got hit by a fucking car and then was out, so they put Chastain in the 6 and like Newman basically, or Chastain was like driving way over his head. He didn't know how to handle an opportunity like that. And then they fucking gave him the fucking 42 the following year and he didn't really do anything. And then he went to Trackhouse and then suddenly it's like, oh, Chastain, I guess, is good now? I still can't believe that guy right-reared another guy. That's pretty wild. And no caution came out for it, too. Yeah, we're in a nice little pocket where we can't do anything.
I'm gonna go get some eye drops in to take care of this all. So.
What's that?
I said I gotta go put some eye drops in real quick for the infection.
Oh, okay. All right.
Car 23, where leads.
Yeah, we'll be doing this again next week. I don't know where officials are next week. But we're getting close to the point where it's just going to mirror the NASCAR schedule. So I think once the NASCAR schedule, when we hit the NASCAR portion, we'll probably lean more road.
Further 40 laps left. 26 minutes still in this session.
Setup's weird because like you just kind of gotta have faith that it'll turn in like the last 1/8 of the corner, and like if it don't turn, then you're gonna keep turning it like that, and eventually at some point it's just not gonna turn no more.
Approximately 39 laps left.
There. It didn't turn anymore. And now it's hit again. So, just not having good luck today. Not a good opener for this possible weekly engagement. And like now we've completely lost that group. We weren't close to him to begin with, but now we've completely lost him. Now that was a shit show. This is just a mess. This is just a fucking mess. Unfortunately, though, it's Auto Club, so when you get out on your own,
averaging 0.41
you're on your own.
In the last 5 laps.
It's the loneliest feeling when you run a place like Fontana, Talladega, Daytona. Pocono is also a bad one like this, where it's just like you're by yourself. All by yourself. Nobody around you. Just quiet. By yourself. Attempting to entertain yourself.
Delta opened by 0.6 behind.
I'm seeing everybody like rip the top. Really long.
I suck at eye drops.
Suck at eye drops?
Suck at eye drops. Like left eye, perfectly fine. You know, got both in. Decided to throw some in the right eye because you know I'm gonna eventually like mistakenly put a finger in one eye, rubbing it and rub it to the other one, right? Because I'm an idiot. So it's like, yeah, I just put some in there and completely missed it. Hit my cheek on both shots on the right eye.
Get it off the fucking wall. Oh my god.
Full glue.
This is terrible. This is just embarrassing. This is just embarrassing. That was a bad one. So, to put it in perspective tonight, ran a B open race where we got lapped on pace. We ran a GT3 race where I got hurt, or we wrecked turn 1 lap 1, and then we proceeded to wreck it all by ourselves in 130R. And now we're running an Auto Club race where it looks like I've never driven an oval before in my life. Great opener. Just incredible. Looks like people are pitting. I don't know. They might be full of shit. Yeah, I think it's just them. Oh, hit it more. Now it's gone from damage on the right side to get ready, fellas.
In the last 5 laps you used 0.41 gallons on average.
Whoa. Hamlin's way going away. I need some tires. You know anywhere that sells tires inside Auto Club Speedway? Because we need some. Or like a tire shop or something. Ooh, make it to the end? I don't think we can. No, we can't. We gotta put it again anyways. You know what? We're running 15th and we're getting our teeth kicked in. May as well just chance it and try it. Like, fuck it.
We're looking at
we
a
got to
P14
lose,
with
right?
this pace. Pitting to do juice. Pristine tires besides clear screen.
Go slower. Too fast. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good.
Started optional repairs. 55 seconds
of
left.
optional. Well, we're not getting that fixed here. Get a caution, yeah, we can fix it, but not right now. Get a caution, we're gonna need
Another
the last set
30
of tires
laps
too.
left. We're moving down to position 18. Next position may lose you. 31 rating points. Estimated rating will be 1,893.
I kicked off the cycle. Always funny when you do that. You could just be like pitting in and you could be like running 38th and like people will be like, oh fuck, people are pitting. That's a good idea, we should do that. And then like 80 people pit. Every time. It's funny. But because you kicked off the cycle,
Good job. P15 currently.
now everybody's like, oh
19
fuck, I gotta
seconds
pit.
ahead.
I gotta go, you know?
Next position may lose you about 9-0.
It's 28 laps to go. We got one more set of tires if we need them.
Nassadit is now leading. We got 18 minutes remaining.
Track's getting slick. I can feel it getting hot. Like the groove's hot now. Like it's stepping out. I was like, oh, it must be my rear end damage causing it to be slick. And then I remembered, oh, we've been green for a while and there's a lot of cars on track and they're all running the groove. So naturally it gets hot, right? So I'm drifted up and now it's gripping. So dynamic track is pretty dope when it actually works. You know that? Now that, you know, it actually does the thing that it's supposed to be doing. It's still weird to think, you know, Aaron, it is still weird to think that there will be no Auto Club Speedway race this year. Like, I understood it in 2021 because, like, it was still right out of COVID and California was, like, kind of weird about it.
17 minutes.
Not weird
still.
about it, but they were being very protective about it, and I understood why. But, like, damn, man. There's no fucking... California Speedway don't exist no more. Like, at all. It's gone.
Interval ahead 2.7.
Hey, Aaron. Guess what? Guess what I just did?
gained on the car in front.
Nope. Figured out the setup.
Figured it out.
After the first pit stop. God damn it. You know, it's almost like there's a practice period where you can figure that out
at the end.
ahead of time. But what's the fun in that?
Gap ahead 3.16.
It is genuinely dope that you can kind of run the top around 1 and 2 at Montana now, though. That's kind of fun. It's really fun. Like, you can rim ride this place in a way that you couldn't before.
.53, slower than your best lap.
We're not gonna get the yellow. I can feel it. Everyone's spread out. Too hard to make moves because everybody's spread out. This setup sucks when the track gets hot, but that's just not the setup, that's just racing. That's the concept of auto racing. When the groove gets hot, it's difficult to control the vehicle. We're glued to the wall again. Surprisingly, still have no incidents in this race, despite the multiple times I've hit the wall here. You know what, Aaron, if I'm not careful, they're gonna start calling me a Stuart Haas car. We don't want that.
Yeah.
But, yeah, just ain't got nothing today.
Car behind. Previous lap time was a 40.5.
I got burnt all that good on those runs that I was doing in the Daytona 24. I can't stress enough how proud I am of the effort that I put in the Daytona 24 myself. Like, I don't want to be selfish about it, but like, legitimately, I put in a fuck ton of, like, I put in some of my best stints in the Porsche during the Daytona 24. Like, I was so proud of the laps I was turning.
20 more laps left. Gap behind 11 seconds.
It's fun to rip the top.
Revere leads. Delta in front over 5 laps. .73.
Skatey off the corner, and I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of fun when it's skatey off the corner in a weird way. A real, like, whoop, better grab it kind of way. Alright, well, we're back on the lead lap now. The leader is pitting. The downside is we're about to be 7 seconds ahead of the leader.
According to my calculations, you need 0.53 gallons. You're in the fuel window now for the one stopper.
Did I pit a lap too early?
You're now on a one stopper. Car 15, Isaac takes P1.
No, I didn't fucking pit a lap too early, did I? We got 19 to go. I have 2 laps to go.
One car leaving pit.
Kind of fucked if there's a green white checker, but there's a green white checker.
Fuel on last lap,
anyways, so.
0.4 gallons. Grade D. P14. Adam, 7 ahead. Next position may lose you about 2 rating. Estimated rating will be 1,922.
Yeah, I was running the wrong groove. Whole first run in 1 and 2. Got to be up against the fence here, and I was trying to run it. I was trying to run it like you would 4 years ago. And it turns out that's not how you run California anymore. California, you run the rim at California like it's Kansas. No. Okay.
Delta in front open by 0.64.
Nothing you can really do about it. Grin and bear it, be pretty.
Car 23, Webb is now leading.
They're probably looking at me being car number 1 and being like, this person's
Interval
number
behind
1?
3.3.
This person had the highest I rating of anybody in the split? My god, they're bad. I'd be like, yeah, I agree.
Weather change G. Track temp has ramped up 7.0 degrees Fahrenheit to 98 in the last 30 minutes.
As far as the execution of our offense, I'm in favor of it, you know, type of energy. Who said that? Was that Jim Morrow who said that back in the day?
I believe it's Jim Morrow.
I believe it was Jim Morrow. He also said playoffs, and now they're running it ad nauseum.
With the
in the playoffs.
2.3 behind.
Because sports gambling. It's fine. We're not going to have a crippling gambling addiction pandemic happening in like 5 years. It's fine. It's okay.
Fuel used on last lap, 0.4 gallons.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, there's apron. On the apron. You got much fresher tires. You just go.
You're clear. Still outside. Keep inside. Still on. Keep low. Clear.
Hey, we both have chrome numbers. How about
Falling
that?
back to P15
Ah,
now.
my
Next
god,
position
I
may
look
lose
like a
us.
mess.
9-0.
You're probably like, this person's drunk. I am not drunk.
0.4 gallons used on last lap.
I am getting tired, though. A lot of driving tonight. Still recovering from Daytona, too, right? That shit's residual. That shit's gonna be with, like, you run Daytona, that shit fucks you up for, like, the next week. It's pretty rough. And the amount of running we did, like you and I, we drove a lot. I think you still ended up driving more than me. We ended up driving pretty similar laps. You did what, like 305?
Something like that, but like
41.810.
250 of those were consecutive.
That's not right. That's way too much.
Full
Like
size.
I did like 295, but like that
It's
was
clear.
split up into multiple, you know.
Yeah.
But like that's still a lot. And like my last stint where like I wrecked the car twice because of just fatigue. Like I was just done. Like I was gassed. And like that sucked because I could feel myself tensing up again. Like I wasn't able to get warm. Like I wasn't getting warmer again. Like I felt myself getting cold.
Stop strategy.
Like, oh, this is not good. I wish I was out. I wish I could drive the goddamn car and not get repairs done. Because like if I could just drive the car, I wouldn't be like struggling to like drive, or I wouldn't be like struggling with like my muscles aching up and seizing and everything. But like unfortunately when you're put in that position where you gotta drive that much, it's hard. It is a hard commitment to drive that car that much. It's even harder with like multi-class, because like you gotta watch for the other class.
Stay here. You're clear.
In your case, you gotta constantly pass people. In my case, I gotta constantly
Inside. It's clear.
watch
Still
for
on.
people passing.
Still
me.
there. Keep outside. Keep there. Still alive. We're clear.
Like it doesn't freak me out when faster classes pass me. but, like,
11.3 laps left
you
with
have
fuel.
to be conscious. You have to be aware of it. I'm just happy I'm running around cars again here. Even if they're likely to just drive away from me here, it's just nice to have cars around me. Ah, fuck. This car's so broken.
Car in front, lap time 40.4.
You know what else too, Aaron? I didn't race last week. Like, I didn't run anything oval last week, other than wins, so...
Yeah, you're probably rusty.
I'm rusty. I haven't driven the next gen in 2 weeks. I haven't driven the B car in 2 weeks. I gotta get my groove back. But, you know, it is what it is. Like I said, I'm not too broken up about the night. I just wanted to
from your
stream.
quickest lap.
It's been going well. We got a few followers. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you everybody for watching before we sign off here tonight. Been a lot of fun to do this. This has actually been like something I've wanted to do for a while, but like I just haven't put in the work on it. And now I am motivated and willing and able to put in the work into it, and it seems to be going pretty good. So, yeah. It's been fun. So
You can burn off 0.37 gallons more per lap, as your target burn is 3.365.
we'll probably raid
Yeah,
my
the
friend.
design department at SHR can take some notes from you.
Why?
Well, you know, putting in some extra work, you know. Enjoying what you're doing, because clearly they didn't when they paid me.
Oh my god.
Low.
Aaron, do you like the Noah Gregson Rush
Stay there.
Truck Center's car?
Clear.
I do not like the
You don't like the Noah Gregson Rush Truck Center's car? It looks like I mean it. It looks like one of those generic creative cars from the NASCAR Thunder games. That's just what it looks like. Ah, down the wall again. Me and the guy in front of me also found the wall.
You know, they're real racers, and they're not sorry.
Did they? Oh, right. That's their fucking tagline. Oh,
yeah.
God.
Not sorry. Something you're going to have to get over hiding from your sponsors in about 15 weeks.
Bad company. I can't deny. Like, you can hear the fucking 5-finger death punch like over their promo video, right? Like, you can hear it.
We're unapologetic.
Bad company till the day I die. Like, literally, you can hear it.
To be fair, right now they couldn't afford actual 5-finger death punch.
They probably get the knockoff 5-finger death punch. Who's that?
3 fingers in the stub.
White flag.
But enough about Kenny Schrader.
Yeah.
I love Kenny Schrader. I'm still mad I didn't go see him when he raced at the dirt track around here last year.
Should have.
I should have went. Alrighty, y'all. Well, we're gonna lose. Well, we were within 48 of going up to 2,000, and we're gonna leave here closer to 1,900. But P15 on the night in the last race of the night.
P15.
Hey, you know what? Just get my sea legs back under me in this next gen. So, you know, it wasn't ideal. Believe it or not, we knocked the wall down 80 times, and we didn't get a single incident point again. So that's wild.
You're now on a one-stop strategy.
I wish it went better, but it didn't. That's the way it be. But oh well. That was fun though. California's funny when
New coffee.
Thanks.
like even if you're by yourself.
Like first you can late apex it, so you usually get a pretty good bet. Just kind of practicing running that second group usually is a pretty good way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really not today.
Just get a screenshot of this car.
What was that?
Fucked up.
That was a good race, Randy.
Grissom.
Did I?
Would you say?
I need to know.
Setup,
Did
you
I?
need to add a little gear to it.
I did, Aaron. I did beat the guy who got us set up.
Yeah, I'd probably make it like a 903 or something.
So at least I got that.
Oh, that's good.
At least I got that going for me. I beat Boggle playing chicken. So.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm also gonna head on out.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. So
it's been fun sitting down.
Yeah, it was fun.
Watching your race here.
Yeah, it was fun. I had a blast doing it. But I'm also very eepy. So I'm very eepy. So yeah, we're gonna sign off.
It is a little bit of netcode.
And okay.
But he definitely turned it.
You have you have voices. We get it. But yeah, we're gonna sign off. We're gonna raid. Can we raid somebody? Yeah, we can. We're gonna raid our friend Cass. All one of us. But we're gonna go raid her, and yeah. So enjoy her stream. She's fun. She's playing American Truck Simulator right now. So go raid her. Okay. Bye. I don't know. Did it raid her? Ready to raid? Can I raid? How does this work? Raid now. There we go. All right.